Good evening to everyone watching us on the Pilipinas Live app. I'm Alexis Tinsain. We welcome you here at the Novotel Manila for the first ever PVL Rookie Draft Night Red Carpet.
And I'm Phil Kainglet Cayetano. Tonight, 57 hopefuls start their dreams of becoming PVL stars. Here on the red carpet, it's time to have a quick catch-up with some of our hopefuls and PVL stars as they shimmer and shine and glam. I'm so excited!
Super exciting, Phil, because again, this is their once-in-a-lifetime moment to be the first timer here in the PVL, because of course they're going to be veterans in the future, but right now it's their shining moment as rookies.
I do agree. Siyempre, pasabog lahat because this is their moment, this is their time to have the first impressions. Kaya kailangan glam tayo. I'm so excited to see the looks tonight, diba?
And you know what? Speaking about looks, very glamorous tonight is no other than my partner.
Oh,
grabe.
thank you.
Phil, can you talk about your look for
about
today?
that.
Kasi grabe. Of course, we have to start with ourselves kasi sobra talagang shining, shimmering, splendid.
Thank you. Ito nga yung team natin sa PVL is Dreams Do Come True,
Yes.
diba? Dreams. To be a PVL star. So I'm wearing Ushi Sato. I always wanted a piece from him. So yes, very...
Let's give your tail a moment to shine.
Okay na yan.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for the moment.
And you know what? We're excited because we have our first ever rookie to walk here at the red carpet with us. And no other than we have Alea Malaluan.
Welcome. And we also have Baby June Sereno here. Oh, the glam. Kilala ko yung mga sinusuot nyo. I know. How are you?
I'm actually nervous and excited at the same time, so yeah.
How are you feeling?
Definitely same with Aliyah. I'm so nervous and very excited.
Okay, tapos na tayo sa feelings. Pero look at this glam. I love it. Ito yung ine-expect natin eh. So, tell us, who are you wearing?
So tonight I'm wearing Francis Libiran. So yeah, thanks.
How about you?
What are you wearing for tonight?
I'm wearing tonight by PT Ang. Ay, Patty Ang, sorry. Thank you.
Yes, Pati
Wow.
Ang. Alam mo, nakita ko yan eh. Gusto ko rin yung outfit na yan. Tapos ikaw pala, mas maganda sa'yo. Go! I love it.
You know what, Phil? We forgot to tell our audience sa Pilipinas Live app. The theme is black and white because
Yes.
tonight they're finally gonna get their colors.
Okay.
And that is why they are dazzling in black today.
Yes, yun yung choice. It's black or white. Kasi at the end of the draft, they will get their colors. Pink, blue, green. What do you think? What color?
I don't know, rainbow.
Rainbow! So
Yes.
actually, I also wanted to ask, so how did you prepare for the draft night?
Just simple. Siguro, ano lang, just go with the flow lang.
Yeah.
Ganun.
May onting kaba ba or it's more of excitement?
Kaba and mix yung emotion ko actually.
And I feel like talagang positive yun eh, na both kinakabahan because, you know, today is something very important for all of us.
Yes. Ako last na, message your future self if madraft ka.
Hi, future Aliyah. I'm so proud of you and congratulations for making it to the rookie draft.
Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Aliyah.
And now we have another set of rookies to walk
Thank you.
down the red carpet. Thank you very much, beautiful ladies.
Yes.
Okay, and now next we have Jessa Ordiales and Juliana Tolentino.
Wow!
Now, grabe naman ang suit and also the feathers. So how are you doing tonight?
I'm very nervous tonight, but at the same time, I'm happy and excited for what's to come this night.
Yes, ito glam na glam. How many hours ka dyan?
Mga 2 hours.
2 hours lang. Hindi kailangan masyadong makeup. Ito talaga tatanong ko all night. Who are you wearing? I love it.
From Patty Ang.
Pati Ang, ha? Sis, how are you?
Yeah, I'm wearing a local store, Asia, so shout out to you.
Oh, parang designer.
Yeah.
Very well.
And I also
made.
wanted to ask, how did you go for the androgynous look for tonight?
Very Chris Jenner.
Like Kris Jenner,
Oh.
Mama Jer. will you manage me? I'm Kylie or Kendall. Oh, thank you.
Go, Kylie, go!
Thank you.
And you know what? I also wanted to ask, what inspired you to have this look for tonight? Kasi sobrang gusto ko talaga yung feather details.
Well, tonight I wanted to be simple, but at the same time very elegant. So I like the touch of the feathers and the white for my skin color. So yeah.
I love.
And indeed, you are blooming in the color white.
Very well planned. Thank you so much. And, you know, good luck. Have a mingle inside with all the players, draftees there. Grabe, dalawang guests natin bongga agad.
I know. Una
Right?
Francis Libiran, Patty Ang,
Yeah.
local designers.
And we have another one here.
Crazy.
Miss Tia, Joy, and Daya. Welcome.
You are so beautiful tonight. So, what inspired you to have this suit look for this evening?
Well, I wasn't really sure what I was going to wear, but then I walked into the mall and I thought, powerful businesswoman. So that's what we got.
And indeed, you look powerful, and we can't wait to see your power in the PVL soon.
Yes, and you know, you're stunning. And I just want to know, where are you from? Where's your, you know,
I'm from Washington State.
and your mom is Filipina or dad?
Dad.
Oh, welcome to the Philippines. Ay, matagal ka na rin dito eh. But, you know, welcome to the PVL Draft Night. I hope you enjoy and meet new friends and coaches.
And Yan, we wanted to ask, what are you looking forward to tonight?
Mag-draft.
Of course. Everything. I'm just super excited. I don't know what's going to happen, but I have lots of feelings and excitement about it all. So,
And the mix of emotions, you definitely would feel it for your first night here at the red carpet. But we are with you because you are really shining bright tonight.
Thank you so much, Tia. Go.
And now we have another set
Ay,
of
kilala ko
rookies
to.
here. Oh,
Mga
it's gonna be
alumni.
an
Hello.
eagle red carpet here. All four of us
Yes.
Ateneans.
Stunning. Pa-picture naman.
Pa-picture naman.
Sisikat mga to eh.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
So this is a true blue moment for us. Ate Phil.
Yes. How's
Yes.
your ate? How are you feeling?
Actually, I'm very nervous for tonight. So,
AC, how are you feeling? Excited, nervous, a mix?
A mix of everything really, like same sa mga nauna, nervousness and excitement.
Okay, planan niyo ba mag yin and yang
Yeah,
for tonight?
black and white.
But who are you wearing for tonight, AC?
This is off the rack, so I don't know.
And you are so beautiful in off the rack.
Yes. How about you, Lian?
actually, my top is from Mango, and my trousers is from my closet.
I love it. Syempre,
Yes.
diba?
And you know what? Bilang kapwa Atenean, we want to know what's your inspiration for tonight? And also, what are you looking forward to tonight other than getting drafted? Because of course, that's their final
Yes.
wish. Eh. Pero do you want to meet new people? Do you want to see other players?
Yeah, meet other players as well, but I think the main inspiration that I came here tonight with siguro is for my parents then.
Ah,
for
that's
my
so
future
sweet.
as well.
Yes, to your supporters. Ikaw, your message to the PVL community naman, Lian.
Of course, sa PVL community, we're very thankful for having us tonight. And of course, we're very excited sa mangyayari ngayong draft ngayong year natin.
Thank you so much, Lian and AC Minor.
Yes, come on.
We are so proud of you as an ate. Yeah.
Okay,
Kinikilig
so-
ako.
Grabe, ano yung feeling pala na nandito ka
Yeah.
and like, it's a different generation but all of you youthful as ever.
Thank you. Okay na. Thank you so much.
Thank you very
Enjoy
much.
inside.
Enjoy and
Make
mingle with
friends,
other
make new
players.
friends. Alam mo, magkakakilala rin kasi yung mga draftees kasi combine day 1 and day 2, magkakasama na.
Exactly.
Diba?
Because they already trained together. They fought against
yes.
one another. And we have the Wonder Woman of the Philippines
Oh my
with us
gosh.
tonight. So
We have Nika Salas here. Hello again. Wait lang, na-stun ako.
starstruck kami dito.
Where's the waist, girl? Yeah. So what's your peg tonight?
Actually, I was trying to go for similar, I think Met Gala for Hailey Bieber. Like,
Yes.
Tailored. I love
Yeah.
Hailey. Miss Hailey. Give us naman, head to toe naman tayo for Miss
Yes.
Salas. Yes. There you go. I love
So,
it.
Nika, who are you wearing tonight?
Actually, it was kind of a last-minute choice. Don't bash me, pero I'm gonna be very honest. SM.
I love the honesty. Yes.
Okay. Joke. Actually, no, I don't know where I got it, pero sa closet ko lang. And yeah, I just got these yesterday. So nothing too special, but I wanted to make it look at least elegant.
It is. Siyempre, nasa styling yan.
Yes.
Kamukha mo naman ng si Wonder Woman.
Yes, and it is
Pa.
who is wearing the piece. Yeah,
Yes.
sobrang elegant ng look for tonight. Now, what are you looking forward to tonight? Are you planning to meet other people, see new players, see other teams?
I think everything. I'm very excited, pero for the first time ever, I'm 90% more nervous because I'm looking forward to being drafted, of course.
Okay.
Pero right now, my head's blank. I'm mostly nervous. I'm trying to be excited, focusing on the excitement rather than on being nervous.
O para sa future self mo, after ng draft, anong message mo?
Just keep working. You got this. I know you got this.
Yes.
Simple and beautiful. Thank you very much, Nika. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Enjoy. Ay, kakopyahin ko tong outfit. Pahiram niyan, ha? Thank you so much, Nika. Enjoy the night here. Thank you. Ang dami na.
And
Of course, we
now-
have from... Go.
We have the Lady Bulldogs.
Yeah,
We
kilala ko rin mga to, mga
Pearl
kachuna ko.
Denora, Erin Pangilinan, and Sheena Toring. Sheena, napakaganda mo naman today. So, kamusta naman ang pa-blazer natin for tonight? What is your inspiration for your look?
Actually, ano lang, kung ano na yung naisip ko. Kasi ang sinabi kasi business attire. So ito lang, yung blazer ko actually, galing daw kay Erin. Hiniram ko lang. Then ito, I bought it from Evernew, from SM Aura po.
Oh, okay, so from Evernew. Pa-share naman ng blowout routine mo kasi ang ganda din ng hair mo for tonight.
Thank you po sa hairstylist ko kanina. Shout out po.
Ay, I love. Ito naman si Pearl. Inaasar lang kita dati. Ito talaga ka na. So, who are you wearing? May blazer din siya.
Galing po to kay Ate Joy, me, sponsored. Then, hair and makeup ko po kay Shaira Harjo. Hello!
Oh!
Thank you so much.
Very girly girl, no? Borrow ng mga clothes. Ikaw,
And I love it. Mini-makeupan pa sila ni
I
Shaira.
know. How about you, Erin? Wow, naka-corset. Sige, girl, I'll show it. Yes.
A bit of a lingerie effect there.
Wait, anong outfit tonight?
Nag-simple outfit lang po muna ako tonight. Then, I just bought it sa mall. Around there lang. Naghanap lang din po ako.
Simple outfit, pero pag na-draft, bongga na tayo.
Yes. So now, what are you looking forward to tonight other than being drafted? May mga gusto ka bang makita, makilala?
I think ma-meet ko yung mga inspiration ko, mga like si MJ Phillips po. Yes. Kasi pinanood ko na po siya during nung championship po nila.
So talking about inspirations kay Sheena, si MJ, paano naman kay Pearl?
Ako naman po looking forward kay ate ko, Joyme. Gusto ko po siya mag-set sa akin.
Wow!
Wow!
Spiker na si
Magsiset
Pearl.
si Joy Me.
Oh, ikaw, Erin. Ano gusto mong looking forward tonight?
Of course, yung mga coaches, managers po ng PVL team, yun, sana ma-choose.
Ano naman, don't worry.
And ang ganda na na-excite
Champion
sila,
kayo
diba?
diba?
Yes. Thank you very much for our Lady Bulldogs. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you.
And now we have Pia Abu, Ren Peñafiel, and Amon de Maculangan.
Wow, we're all black tonight.
Grabe. So can you tell us naman about your look? Napaka-sleek tonight.
Ito lang po yung unang naisip ko po. Yung comfort and elegant.
Yes. Comfort and elegance. How about naman ang look mo for tonight? Sophisticated.
Ito lang po yung nakita ko sa cabinet.
I love
Ganda
it.
naman ang nasa cabinet mo, girl.
Pa-shopping sa cabinet mo, please. And syempre, Pia Abu, mag-head to toe tayo, diba? Oh.
Yes.
To the back. Work it, girl. Ta-da-da. So what's the inspiration tonight?
I don't know. I just saw this from Pinterest din po for business formal. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So it's Pinterest in reality for tonight's red carpet. Ang taray ng may pabag kayong lahat. Wait,
I know, show the
ipan
back.
niyo yung mga purse. Kasi lahat sila
I'll work it.
all made in leather. Ayan. So, what are you looking forward to tonight aside from being drafted? Sino yung mga gusto mo makilala? May mga inspirasyon ka ba dito sa PVL?
Yung mga volleyball idols ko din po.
Sino yung mga volleyball idol mo?
Eliza Valdez.
I same.
The same.
Yes.
Ate Lai, okay? Yes. Oh, Miss Phil!
Ay, anong gusto mo?
Magpapakape yan?
Kape. Ay, may kape doon, no?
Okay. How about who's your inspiration naman?
Mom ko po nasa loob. Hi, Nan.
Yes.
And yung mga kapatid ko na nasa labas, iniintay po ako.
Nandito ang buong family to support.
Yes. Ako, Pia, alam natin yung USC, malaki ang support. Message mo naman sa PVL community natin.
Ayun po, we're so grateful that we're here tonight for having us here. And ayun, sana po maging smooth yung night for everyone.
Okay.
Yes, the women in black.
Enjoy the rest of the night, ladies in black.
Thank you
Okay,
so
thank you so
much. We have the FEU here, Jean Asis, Chen Tagaud, and Ann Monares. Ay, itong mga sis na interview ko ng mga to
have the
eh.
Lady
Ito, favorite ko to. Machika to si Jean. O, ikaw unahin ko. So, what's the inspiration sa outfit tonight?
Wala naman talaga masyadong inspiration sa outfit, pero sumunod lang talaga ako sa theme na ano. Pero I want it simple, that's why I'm wearing jumpsuit and cardigan white.
I love. Taka lang pa fashion show. They're all statuesque, diba? Oh.
Ang ganda eh.
Diba? Stunning, statuesque. Ang tatangkad nila.
Ang tatangkad.
Yes.
Okay, si Ann naman. So ano naman yung inspiration mo for today's Japandi look?
I want to wear an all white lang for a basic look.
Na nasa Akari ngayon, nasa PLDT.
Sino?
Si Coach Noy sa Signal, tapos si Coach Doy sa Choco ngayon, pero
Coach Don.
si Coach Dodo nasa Akari po. Ayan.
Oh, ang dami.
Napaka-sweet, no? Kasi talaga naalala nila, of course, the coaching staff are behind the power of the players here in the PVL.
And we are a community here. Kaya shoutout naman kayo. Message to the PVL community.
Thank you for watching tonight. And good luck to all the players.
Okay, thank you so much. And you go ahead and enjoy the draft night. FEU
a
girls,
blissful
soon to be
evening.
PVL rookies here.
And now we have Enderon girlies. We have Erica Deloria, Shane Carmona, Zeneth Perolino.
Hello.
Beautiful tonight.
Well, yes.
So, what is your inspiration for tonight's look?
I just went for the simple look. Syempre, business formal. And then for me, it's the people behind who helped me to achieve this simple look and inspired by them. And also, this is just me.
Sino yung mga tao behind your look?
Botar family, shout out po. They're like my second family here in Manila because my family is in Bacolod. Shout out din po sa inyo.
Ay, Ilongga ka! Ay, kababayan. Basta Ilongga gwapa.
Of course.
Yes. Bisaya. Ikaw naman, Zen. Wait, ang tangkad mo. Ako naka-heels na. Ano height mo?
I stand 6 flat po.
6? Parang di naman. Parang para sa akin 6'5". You're so tall. So tell us about your look.
The inspo that I have right now, it's just a little bit of business attire, but I made it a little classy and very timeless.
Love it. O, pa-full body naman tayo kay Zen. O, haba ng legs. I love.
Yes.
Thank you.
How about your look for tonight and also the people you want to meet here sa PVL? Yung mga inspirasyon ka pa dito.
Especially my inspiration is my family, of course. And syempre yung mga idol ko sa PVL. And my look naman, yung inspiration ko lang is being simple lang as a person. And yeah, black and white. And syempre, hindi ito mangyayari kung wala yung girlfriend ko. Siya yung...
may pa-shout out.
Yeah, mga Enduran girls, so sanay ito sa business forma. Yes.
And sila pa lang yung nakikita natin, di ba, Phil, na nag-mix ng B and W.
Oo nga, very creative. Thank you so much. Enjoy the
rest of the night here in the PVL Rookie Draft.
Yes. Thank you. Good luck. Uy, meron. Hold on.
And parang matatangkad, parang kailangan natin
mga stars ata eh.
Parang nasisilaw ako, stars eh.
Stunning, the Diyosa.
Hindi tayo nag-practice
May
sa mga
Diyosang dayan.
Hala!
Abby Maranyo, Modeles, Majoy Baron, of course. Kiana D with the dance school. Paano naman?
Kaya nga eh, parang kailangan ko muna dito. Yes.
Patagtag naman dyan. Wait, na-stun ako, guys. Sandali. I need a moment. Teka lang. Moment tayo, red carpet.
Moment?
And pose.
Okay, let's give them space.
Yeah.
Okay,
May blocking sila. Yan. Give them the moment kasi may ballpen. Tanggalin natin yan. Okay. Yes, you have Kiana D, Chang Abby Maranyo, and Majoy Baron. Ayan na.
Ibang klase pala, no? Pag may height, may ganda, tapos may... Oh my gosh.
Tsaka mga pros na to, di ba? Sanay sa red carpet.
Kaya nga eh. Pros na nga sa pagsasayaw, pros pa sa volleyball.
Ay, no. Nakita mo yung confidence, di ba?
Yes, nandun eh.
Let's start tayo kay Majoy, ang model natin. So, how did you prepare for draft night?
Simple lang, naka-shorts lang.
Naka-shorts ka? Okay.
Napadaan lang, tapos...
So, yun yung peg mo, like, I just got here. Okay. Ikaw, Chang Abby, grabe. Medyo na-stun ako nung papasok ka.
Parang tayong,
glowing ka. Anong
parang
secret?
Parang sangre.
Abisala.
Wow!
Parang Diyosa lang yung atake. Ganun.
Ayun.
Give us a Diyosa spin.
Ayun!
Dapat may background music.
And Chang Abby, may secret pa dun sa glow?
Wala naman. Ako lang to.
Okay.
Char.
Okay. Next up. Okay, KKD, what are you wearing tonight? It is so sophisticated. And wait, wag natin kasi tinatago mo sa bag mo eh. Pakita natin yung leg details.
You look great, girl.
Ayan. So what are you wearing tonight?
I'm wearing Pati Ang today.
Oh, ang daming Pati Ang. I love. Give us a twirl, Pati Ang. Yes. I love it. Pahiram yan after. Kasya sa akin yan.
So what are you guys excited for tonight as the pros here in the PVL Rookie Draft?
I'm just actually excited to see everyone who's going to be drafted and what teams they're going to go to. Just it's my first time going to the draft, so I don't know what to expect.
Fun, no?
Yeah,
exciting.
Ikaw, mother. As a mother, so anong ina-expect mo? Sinong pipiliin nyo nila coach? Meron na ba? Anong criteria?
Well, syempre, outside hitters, mga wings yung kailangan ng charity. So, excited ako to see draftees later kung sino yung mapipili namin for the team.
Anong gagawin mo pag attitude sila?
Wala naman. As a mother, kailangan natin silang i-disiplina at i-guide ng maayos.
Very good answer. Diba? Demure. Yes, Majoy. Ikaw. As an ate sa team, sa PLDT, ano expectations mo sa rookie draft tonight?
Ako excited lang ako i-welcome yung magiging new teammates namin. Kaya nandito ako ngayon para i-welcome sila. And yun, excited lang ako sino yung makukuha namin.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you very much to our tall towers.
Yes.
Now enjoy the rest of the night.
Thank you. Sasayaw na lang ako. To the next. I love it. Thank you, Kiana. Salamat. Yes, dance school tayo ni Kiana.
And we have Winnie Bedanya from Perps and Micah Go from Benil.
Hello.
Ang gaganda, ang tatangkad. So, how are you guys feeling tonight?
Good. Good po, good.
Yeah. Ikaw, Mike, alam mo, naririnig kita sa mga coaches. Kasi sikat to sa NCAA player. Ikaw rin, Mike, Go, di ba? MVP. So, anong mga looking forward niyo tonight sa draft?
Wala. No expectations. Ayaw ko naman mag-expect.
Nandito si Coach Jerry. So, anong feeling na may kilala ka na doon?
Happy naman and excited pa din at the same time. Yun.
Now, meron ba kayong mga PVL inspirations na excited kayong makilala or makita ulit tonight?
Lahat naman po, kasi syempre napapanood sila sa TV and nakikita namin as ates na playing sa pro, yun po.
O, sino, dahil nanonood ka sa TV, sabi mo, sinong mga idol mo sa rookie draft last year?
Rookie draft last year, Thea Gagate po.
Middle blocker din. How about you, Micah?
Cloan.
Cloan. Mondoniero.
Okay. Tapos na ba yung NCAA or ongoing pa?
Kanina po, may game 1.
Wow! So the game 1, how was it? Tapos pumunta ka pa dito sa rookie draft. Wow.
Hindi halata yung pagod blooming pa rin, ha?
I know.
Now it's time for you guys to go on, mingle, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you, girls.
Thank you.
And now we have Aimee Hernandez and Pongay Gaston.
Ay,
blooming in white. Wow.
Guys, pansinin talaga pag na pro. Grabe ang confidence. I love it. Go and give them mga white girls.
Okay, let's give them a moment. Ladies in white.
Yeah.
Sophisticated.
Oh, I love the pose.
Parang vintage yung nila, galawan nila
I
for
love
tonight.
it.
Yeah. I love the hairspray,
Pongay, hi. Ikaw rin, you look stunning. You are a gift tonight. So tell us about your look.
I got this from Evernew. I went shopping with my mom. She came back from Australia. So ito yung pasalubong niya sa akin.
The bag.
Oh yeah, it's also from my mom. Shout out to my mom. Hi mom. I love you.
A little Jackimus moment there. Now, Aimee, ang ganda din ng one piece.
Very polished.
Very polished. Even the hair,
Yeah, who's your hair and
hairstyle 50s. Yeah, so what is the inspiration behind your look for tonight?
Clean look lang. And
I
then,
love, yes.
Yeah, I want to look elegant tonight.
And you look definitely elegant and also timeless, together with the earrings. So, what are you guys looking forward to tonight as the pros here in the PVL Rookie Draft?
We're looking for
any player.
Yeah.
Any player.
Then nakausap ko si Coach Norman. Tsaka si Chang ngayon lang. Sabi nila open. Hindi nyo alam.
We're open talaga.
Yeah, wing spikers daw.
Pero, meron ba kayong tradition kapag nag-welcome kayo ng bagong member sa team?
Kailangan mag-TikTok sila.
parang wala nang ganun.
Yeah.
TikTok with Pauline Gaston required. That would be fun. Para trending tayo lagi.
Thank you very much, ladies and sophisticated
Wait, pa-picture naman ako sa kanila.
Okay,
Pa-picture
sama
po.
kami.
Ayun din daw, ayun nila.
Thank you very much, ladies. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Now we have Alohi from BYU.
Hello, Alohi. Welcome.
What's up?
It's my first time to see you in person. Welcome.
Yeah, how are you feeling tonight?
I'm fine, chilling.
And are you looking forward to meeting someone in the PVL? If you've ever watched the games, who are you excited to meet up?
Honestly, everybody. I'm just excited to play, excited to get out there and do my thing.
Yes, and Alohi, tell us about your look. Your hair, you're stunning, blowout.
Yeah, the blowout.
Styled by Gabby Wu and of course my manager Sir Stan Santos, and Guino, I think, did my hair and makeup.
I love it. Let's get a full look naman of Alohi because, you know, siya mga na-forecast na mga top pick, right? So how you feeling tonight? What's the energy? What's the vibe?
I'm just excited to get this over with, honestly, and just excited to get out there and play, be out there and show the fans that I can still play, and that I'm here for fun.
Thank you very much, Chloe. Enjoy
Thank
the rest
you.
of your evening.
And good luck. Have fun there.
And now we have Risa Nogales, Angelique Ledesma, Jaja Villena, and Ivy Aquino.
They're all, mga statuesque talaga yung mga nasa red carpet na volleyball
kasi
players.
dapat nilagyan niyo ako nung 6
diba?
years eh.
Ito si Nogales, number 1 blocker. Kamusta naman?
Okay lang naman po. Nangihinig.
Relax lang tayo. Friends tayo dito.
Yes. At pareho pa kayo nakabalayage, Mama Phil.
Oo nga, wait, naka-flats lang siya. Ang tangkad niya pa rin kaysa sa akin.
So, ano pala yung mga inspiration nyo behind your look for tonight?
When I was trying on outfits, wala naman akong inspiration in mind or anything in particular. Pero like, looking at myself now, feeling ko I'm giving Matrix vibes.
I love it. I love your hair and makeup. Gagayahin ko rin yan.
Yes.
We have the same hair. Mahaba lang yung akin.
Yeah, and the wing eyeliner is giving.
Yes. Ganda.
Inspo mo naman for tonight?
Siguro po sa akin, inspirasyon ko po, family ko po, and siguro yung mga taong naniniwala sa akin, especially pati yung pinagdaanan ko sa collegiate level ko po.
Siyempre, iba talaga yung hardships that will make you who you are today, especially now for the rookie draft.
Yes. Ikaw naman, sino mga idol mo dito?
For the idol, siguro masabi ko marami eh. Ang hirap kasi pumili since lahat naman din magagaling. So, I would say, Abby Maran.
Wow!
Nandyan siya sa loob. So, pa-picture tayo. Diyosang Diyosa. Si Chang Abby.
Yes.
Ikaw naman, anong inspiration mo? At sumali ka sa draft na finally.
Personal choice po, and I just want to like go out on my comfort zone and to learn more. Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, thank you very much to our
Thank
ladies.
you. Enjoy the
Statuesque and
night.
tall. Enjoy the night.
Promise, yung mga volleyball players, very statuesque, no? Very athletic, ang gaganda ng katawan.
And now, up next, we have Pauline de Guzman, Joanne Togunya, Casey Adante, Zonsi Daha.
Hello!
Hello,
Mga
beautiful ladies.
NCAA players, welcome to the PVL Rookie Draft. Batang-bata mga to.
Yes! Ano yung mga nararamdaman nyo today? May excitement ba? May kaba? How are you feeling tonight?
Kaba po.
Kaba?
Yes.
Pero syempre, excitement din. On the
Of course.
May mga gusto ko bang ma-meet dito sa PVL?
Actually, na-meet ko naman po sila lahat kasi nakakalaban naman po before. So parang na-excite lang about picking today.
Yes.
How about you?
Mixed emotions po. So, sobrang saya rin na nakarating kami dito kung nasan kami ngayon.
Ang cute. How about, how did you prepare for tonight? Anong inspiration? Anong peg natin? Kayong dalawa.
Wala lang po. Sinunod lang po namin yung theme po.
Excited ka na? Yay, we get to dress up.
Po. Pero kinakabahan din.
Kabahan, tayo lang dito. How about you?
Feeling ko nga po, attend ako ng debut.
Okay lang yan. Debut mo to sa PVL.
Yes!
Diba? Di natin alam, magiging star na tayo. Pa-picture naman, future stars natin to ng PVL. Okay, thank you
very
so much, girls.
Enjoy the rest
Huwag kayo
of the
mahiya,
night.
confidence. We are a
Yes.
community here. Madami tayong kilala dyan. Diba? You're so cute.
And next, we have Mayang Niga, Jan Villegas, Ayash Huegos, Alea Marie, Julia Lopeña from Adamson.
Yeah, mga Falcons flying in. Hello.
Okay, napaka-exciting naman. So can you tell us about your look for tonight? Kasi napaka-sleek, especially your hairdo, ah.
It's giving...
I love it. Yes.
Again.
It already ate.
It's giving thesis defended.
Oh, pero pasado ba?
Pasado, graduating.
Yes, congratulations.
Congratulations. How about you? How are you feeling tonight? Excited? Kinakabahan? Mix?
Feeling slay lang po.
Ay, gusto ko itong mga ano.
Gusto ko to eh.
Mga taga-Adamson, very, may personality. I love
Oozing
it.
with confidence.
Yes.
Ay, kailangan yon. Kailangan yan kapag na tayo, court to court.
Ayan, okay. So now naman, who is your inspiration here in the PVL?
Lahat.
Can you state someone in particular na excited ka makita ulit tonight here?
Si Ate Angelica Alcantara.
Oh,
Si sister.
yes.
I miss you.
Aww. How about you? Ito naman si Mayang Nikki. Nakausap ko na to eh. So, ano naman ang look natin for tonight?
Ano lang po, clean aesthetic.
Clean girl.
Yes.
Ayan, pa-head to toe naman natin to si baby Mayang Nikki. Di ko ba siya kamukha? Di ba? Pag nakita ko siya parang baby feel. Yes. Very
Okay.
baby. How about you? Ito, very sleek din. What's your inspiration?
Simple lang po. Ganda-gandahan. Ay!
Sige, pa-head to toe, may bag ka. Oh, show your bag. Dali, model natin. I love it. Oh, yes. Picture tayo silang Falcons, go.
Okay.
Picture kayo Falcons and pose. Ganda na yung pose nyo. Medyo spacing. Ayan. Oh, model pose. Go.
Cute. Enjoy the rest of the night, Lady
Thank you
Falcons.
so much. Thank you.
Okay, next we have pros here in the PVL Rookie Draft. No other than Sed Domingo and EJ Lauren.
Carino.
Carino. Hi. Itong bagong kasal. Congratulations. Kamusta
Welcome,
naman ang
welcome.
newlywed?
Wala naman nagbago.
Maganda pa din.
Ito pa din ako.
Ito naman si That's What She Said. What's the look tonight?
Actually, I just cut my hair this morning.
Ay, oo nga. Oh my gosh, bakit?
That's the look. Wala lang, fresh.
How about the outfit? Give us a rundown.
I got my outfit from Zara, Prada. Yes.
Ayan, wow. So, ano inspiration mo? Like, anong peg mo tonight?
Something Akari, something pink.
Pink and black.
Yes.
Ikaw, EJ. Kamusta ka naman?
Okay lang po.
And EJ, so may tanong kami sa mga pros kasi. Meron ba kayong welcoming routine, tradition sa mga bago, mga magiging rookie draft niyo for tonight?
Actually, kasi di ba bago din ako sa next led. So, hindi ko alam kung ano yung ginagawa nila. Malalaman ko din. Yes.
Ako naman kayo. May question ka pa ba? Sorry.
Hindi, okay lang.
Wait.
Go.
She said, kasi hot topic din to. Bago yung coach nyo. Right? O, kamusta si Coach Tina Salak?
Okay naman. Very new program and training environment. But so far, so good.
Hindi mo naman siya inaaway. Ay, charot!
Hindi naman. Actually, wala siya pa sa trainings namin kasi she's in the US. Yeah. So, pero yung assistant coaches naman yung nag-facilitate ng training.
And EJ, bilang bago ka rin sa next led, kapag mayroong mga youngins na pumasok, ano sa tingin mo yung dapat na advice mo sa kanila? Take it easy, relax, focus?
Siguro, ilabas lang nila kung ano yung normal nila. Huwag silang ma-pressure. And andito naman kaming mga matatanda para gabayan sila. Yan.
Thank you very much, EJ
Thank you
Lauren,
so
Carino,
much.
and Sed Domingo. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Yes.
Pros of
Sed
the PVL
Domingo.
Rookie Draft.
Bye-bye.
And now we have Miles Gregorio, Rian Cañete, and Rose Piñuela.
Hello again.
Beautiful.
Welcome to the PVL Rookie Draft.
Yes. How are you feeling tonight?
A little bit nervous and excited.
Wow. Okay, so how did you prepare for tonight? You're wearing a beautiful cheetah print dress.
Thank you so much. This is Forever 21.
See, Rose pala is one of our draftees, one of the most veteran draftees here. Diba? And it's her first time lang trying out volleyball.
Wow.
And model yan. Tingnan natin. Or,
Okay,
again,
model.
red carpet and pose. Rose,
There.
yes. Give us face. I love it. Yeah.
Okay, so also, who's your inspiration naman? May gusto ka bang makita dito sa PVL na excited kang makita, ma-meet, makausap?
Sila Ate Eliza Valdez po. Yes, tas yung family ko din po, yun yung inspiration ko talaga.
Are they here tonight?
Wala po, nasa province po.
Tagasan ka?
Negros Occidental po.
Ay, Ilongga?
Yes, Ilongga.
Ay, basta Ilongga.
Yes.
Guwapa.
Guwapa.
Kagsagad kita.
Yes.
High five tayo. Oh, hi. Oh my God.
Yes.
Gani. O, batiin mo naman mga taga Bacolod, taga Negros.
Gina-shoutout ko dagali ako mga family, nakabalo ko galantaw ka mo. Kagari na yung bata ko, guwapa.
I love it. How about you, shining, shimmering? Post naman tayo. I love the... Yes.
Yes.
So, tell us about your look.
Shimmering dress inspired by my mom.
Aww.
So last year nandito rin ako pero +1 lang ako dati and now I'm a draftee.
Wow! What a story to tell. I love it, no?
The tables have turned, the turns have tabled.
Ano daw? Dreams do come true,
Yes.
diba? Anong dream mo or anong gusto mo like this draft? Expectations?
Of course, I don't expect naman talaga but yung ano lang, ma-feel lang to, yung moment na to, and wala namang mawawala sa akin if magawa ko.
Yes, that is right. Kasi it's really to enjoy the night. So yes, we will let you go now.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your
Enjoy.
evening.
Thank you so much. Here, over here.
Now we have Leah Tapang, Cherry Cuenca, and Roxanne Tan.
Hi, welcome to the PVL Draft. You guys are so cute.
So how are you guys feeling tonight? Excitement ka ba, mix?
Excitement and mix.
Okay.
Mixed emotions. Happy kasi makikita yung mga PVL idols ko.
Sino yung mga PVL idol mo?
Like KKD and Majoy Baron.
Oh, nandyan sila sa loob. Pa-picture tayo.
Nagtitiktok sila sa loob.
Oo. Pwede yan.
Now, ikaw din, may gusto ka bang makita for tonight?
Si KKD po, tapos magti-tiktok kami ng ganun.
Yes! KKD Dance School.
Ganon.
Nag-demo siya kanina. Nakita nyo ba? Na-bless tayo ng dance school ni KKD. Anyway, about you guys naman. Tell us about your look. I love it. The pearls.
Yes, I'm just wearing a casual dress lang na meron ako dun.
Ako po, this is only the dress that I bought po from Cebu. So,
Wow.
yun lang po.
Show us your legs.
Cebuana
I love
ka,
it. Oo. May pa-slit and
Pag
legs.
Cebuana, maganda.
Yes.
Okay, let's give them a moment to take a photo.
Yes. Go.
And now, thank you very much.
Thank
Enjoy
you
the rest
so
of the
much.
night.
Enjoy, guys.
The red carpet is definitely gonna be oozing red and white with Myla Pablo, MJ Phillips, and Rem Palma. Grabe naman, spicy!
Go.
Pasok!
Rampa, mga girlies. Myla Pablo. Tara na in red. Stunning red.
Grabe.
Of course, and MJ Phillips here.
Parang Rosalinda yung look ni Ate Myla for tonight's
Si
video.
Rem din, oh.
Grabe, ang ganda
Ikaw
naman.
ba ano nito? Banta. Yes.
So ano yung inspiration natin for tonight, Rem? Kasi napakaganda ng burgundy sa atin mo ngayon eh.
Lalayo pa ba tayo? Siyempre, kulay ng Petrogas. And also with Myla's outfit ngayon, di ba?
Yes.
Girl.
Kulay ba yun ng champion?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so MJ, how did you plan your look for tonight?
I'm Tia's +1, so she was wearing all white. I decided to go all black. So. Yin and yang, you know?
I love it. How about the hair and makeup? By you?
Yeah, thank you. And I was using Bretman's Rock Glow Filter Radiant thingy so I can glow. So
Yeah. Ito na ang ating Scarlett. Petrogas Angel, Myla Pablo. Tell us about your look naman. Grabe, stunning.
Ang muse ng Petrogas Angels for tonight.
Papadrap ako.
Yun pala yun. Siya rin ang star. Papadraft siya. Oh.
Mamaya.
Oo. Paint me like one of your French girls.
I love it.
Ayan,
You know what?
Titanic ang look. Bigyan natin ng moment.
Yeah, red velvet with rose detail. Moment, you
Okay,
guys.
moment
Go.
for the Petrogas Angels.
Oh, mag-spacing naman kayo. Yan. Oh, yeah.
Defending champions of the Premier Volleyball League.
Confidence. Okay, kayo, Petrogas Angels. Parang complete yung lineup nyo eh. So, ano sa tingin nyo pipick ng team nyo?
Secret.
Yeah, position lang. Ano kailangan? Ay! Sa ibang ano po yun, dimension. O dito po tayo, rookie lang po dito. Pero alam na naman yung Petrogas Angels, very strong. And congratulations for winning the All-Filipino Conference.
Yes,
Kaya,
our champions.
11th pick kayo.
Yes!
Sana po may matira pa. Nakuha pa kami. Pero pag wala po talaga, si Myla na lang yung mapadrap talaga ng Petro.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the night. A
Thank
lot
you
of
so
rookies are
much.
excited to meet you guys. Madaming may idol kay MJ. Yeah, enjoy the
Oo
rest
nga,
of the
madami
night.
may idol sa'yo. Thank you. Bye-bye. Pa-picture na.
And now we have 4 girlies. Clara Serrano, Reynali Calisin, Ivy Orfano, or Piano, and Divine Cortez.
Welcome to Draft Night. So everyone's from Canada. Okay. Tell us where you're from.
Calgary, Alberta.
Edmonton, Alberta. Stoughton, Saskatchewan. Leroy, Saskatchewan.
Manila.
Manila. So how is it different here in the Philippines, especially when it comes to volleyball compared to overseas?
It's really hot. Yeah. And the playing level is actually a lot higher here, I would say. Yeah.
That's so nice to hear. And also, what are you looking forward to here playing here in the Philippines?
Playing here, I think definitely like increasing my skill level. Just like Divine said, it's a lot higher intensity of volleyball here, which I think is great.
Yeah. So ako lang, what made you decide to join Draft Night, to be drafted?
I played 3 years of college in Calgary, and I was looking for a little bit of higher intensity play. Yes, as a libero po. So coming to the Philippines, the pace of play is a lot faster, like everybody said, and I'm just really excited to see what I could potentially contribute to this following season.
I just wanted to grow as a person and as an athlete, and I think being here in the Philippines is the best environment for me to do that. So I've just been really excited to be a part of this experience.
What position do you play?
Libero po.
So both libero and an
How
open.
are your positions?
Oh, there's 3 liberos?
Open and libero.
Open.
Open and libero.
Open.
Oh, okay. Very hopeful din tayo and looking forward.
Let's give them a moment to take a photo.
Yes, from Canada.
All the way from Canada here in Novotel, Manila, Philippines. Enjoy the rest of the night,
Thank you.
girlies.
See you inside.
See you inside.
Bye-bye. Yes, wow.
Grabe namin na nating na-meet.
Oo nga eh. Pero yung iba, na-meet ko na nung combine. So, syempre, sissies na kami. You know, to make them feel welcome and comfortable.
And I love it, no? Kasi parang sarili nilang style, napapakita nila.
Yeah.
Dito sa red carpet. Tapos mapapakita din nila, iba din yung playing style nila pag na-draft sila sa PVL.
Oo nga.
And now we have 6 girlies here. It's Jemmy Toraray, Jella Jackson, Girly Trilles, Pao Fortuno, Aika Buko, and Laika Bautista.
Welcome! It's a party here!
It's a party! Hi! Welcome to the PVL Rookie Draft Night. So ano yung mga nararamdaman nyo? Kaba, excitement, both?
Both po.
Yeah.
And ano, may excited ka bang ma-meet or makita tonight sa PVL Rookie Draft Night?
Aside from my former teammates, so yung mga bago kong friends na draftees.
Oh, na-meet nyo sa Combine.
Yeah.
Kamusta yung Combine?
It's actually fun and ang dami kong natutunan actually. Kasi I'm from Batangas. So, for me, parang iba pala talagang atake pag dito sa Manila. Iba ang dating ng training, like that.
Kapag Batanggenya, maganda.
Yes.
Now, so what is your inspiration for your look tonight? Kasi napakaganda ng suit mo.
My inspiration po is I'm at thesis defender. Ay, joke lang
Pasok
po.
ka. Hindi ka nag-iisa. Meron din kanina.
Ay, hindi po. For lang po, business suit. Yan.
I love it. Ikaw naman, one of the youngest draftees here. How's the experience so far?
It's a bit nerve-wracking, honestly, but either way, kind of excited, looking forward. Yeah, that's it.
How about you? Ikaw, kamusta draft experience mo? Red carpet pa lang.
Masaya po kasi since it's my first time sa buong buhay ko na ma-red carpet. At the same time sa combine, masaya experience.
Yeah, in a moment, first time niya. Oh, I love it. Ikaw, ito, confident pagpasok. Tell us about your look.
It's casual look lang po. It's everyday look.
Everyday look. So you wake up like this.
Yeah, just walk up like this.
Love it.
And now, enjoy the rest of the night, girlies in black and white.
Thank you.
We hope you have a
Enjoy.
relaxing evening.
See you inside.
See you inside.
Bye-bye.
Now we have our pros on the PVL Rookie Draft. Gracing our red carpet, the Signal HD Spikers, Tint Yamzon, Ichilalong Isip, and Jel Cayuna. Pasok!
Welcome to the PVL
Wow.
Draft Night. Ikaw, last year, rookie ka. Ngayon, superstar. Kamusta naman?
Superstar.
Kamusta sa Signal?
Happiness, syempre, as always.
Okay.
Sure.
Happy kami, te. Naabangan talaga namin to.
So, kwento mo naman, saglit lang, anong feeling nung rookie night mo ng draft?
Parang ganito nga rin po, yung kinakabahan din ako ganun. Tapos, syempre nandun kami sa likod. So, hindi namin alam kung tatawagin ba yung name namin, ganun. So, pag tinawag ka, maglalakad ka sa gitna ng red carpet. Ganda-gandahan.
Let's go, lakad ka nga. O, sa'yo,
Ganyan,
ano ka na?
Is she lalong isip 10th overall? Ganon. Ganon. Okay, dito naman tayo sa Pogi.
Oo nga
So,
eh.
ano naman yung inspiration mo for tonight's look, Jel?
All black lang po para safe.
Nag-hair and makeup ka ba?
Natural po yan.
Natural. Pakifocus sa
pala yan.
Pakifocus sa
Pakifocus
pores.
naman yung pagkakinis.
Ang kinis niya, guys. Kahit walang lipstick. May lipstick ka ba? Natural.
Lang pala yung red
Tinglets.
lips eh.
Sana all. Ikaw naman din. Tell us about your look.
Off the rack, pero yung hair and makeup by my partner, si Shola. Thank you.
Hi, Sis Chola. Taray, ha? I love it.
Okay, so let's give them a moment. Signal girlies to take their
Yes.
photos.
And pose.
And pose. Thank you very much, Signal HD Spikers. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Good luck. Good luck. Ito na.
And now we have our ice cream girlies. We have, to gracing the red carpet, we have Denise Lazaro, Revilla, Michelle Gumabao, Kyla Atienza, and Eliza Valdez from the Cream Line. Cool. Smashers, and of course, Coach Sherwin Meneses.
Welcome. Wait, ang ganda nila.
5 pala. Okay, sama ka na, Ate Phil. Ako
I
muna
love the
alis.
palace. Picture mo na kayo.
Ayan. Moment for the Cream Line Cool Smashers.
Coach, sa gitna. Ikaw yung bodyguard.
Si Coach Sherwin yung muse.
Yung muse. Sorry po.
Okay, amazing! Ate Lai, you are stunning. Ikaw yung gift naming lahat dito sa ating mga rookies. Okay, yes, tama yan. Mag-unbox tayo. So, what are you wearing for tonight? Met Gala to, Ate Lai.
Well, my skirt is from Venya Romero, and yeah, we're trying to support local in today's event. Yes.
Supporting local and beautiful in one.
Alam ko yung skirt na yan. Gusto ko yan bilhin eh. Akin na lang yun after. Hand me down.
Now, who are you wearing for tonight? Napakaganda naman. Vintage.
Yes.
Myself.
Ay, myself. I love the curls, ha? Sino nag-curl sa'yo?
Hair and makeup by Jessie Mendez.
Wow.
Uy! At least may nasabi tayo.
Glam team. Ngayon, Coach Sherwin, may hinahanap ka ba in particular for tonight?
Secret.
Secret!
Yes. Kahit last pick kayo, ano bang position kailangan ng cream line?
Joke lang. Depende na lang kung sino yung abutan talaga.
Of course, we have our Miss Universe. Diba? Statuesque. Michelle Gumabaw, Panlilyong Team Palakas! I love the color palette. Tell us about your look.
I just wanted to go for something simple. Joke. Alam mo yun, no makeup. Parang woke up like this. Ganun lang.
Ganda. Stunning. I love it. Ito naman, of course, our libero. Sweet girl. Then Lazaro Revilla. Tell us about your inspiration for the look.
My inspiration is myself. No, my inspiration is my teammates. Creamline.
Ang cute ng color palette. Plinan niyo yung color palettes niyo. I love it. Very well planned.
Thank you very much, our Creamline Cool Smashers. We hope that you can enjoy the rest of the night as a lot of our rookies are excited to meet up with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
And now we are just a few moments away from our draft night. But first, let's take a look at our teaser for our upcoming PVL on tour. Let's watch this.
They brought something new to the table as expected.
Big ball. Smart play. Line exchange here. Cut. Side. And then running again. Ready to play. Always ready to entertain.
Please rise for the opening prayer to be led by Mr. Cito Martelino, one of the directors of Sports Vision.
Good evening. May we ask everybody to rise? Heavenly Father, we gather today with grateful hearts for the gift of sport, the spirit of competition, and the dreams that bring us together. Thank you for the journey that has led each athlete to this moment, a culmination of hard work, discipline, and faith. Bless every player, coach, and team represented here. May this draft not only mark the start of promising careers, but also foster unity, integrity, and respect with the volleyball community. Grant wisdom to the teams as they make their choices, and give strength and courage to every rookie stepping into this new chapter. Above all, may this event be a celebration of purpose, passion, and the joy of the game. In your name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem. You may now take your seats.
Have you seen someone realize their dreams?
How would it feel to finally be premier? Watch them take their first step,
then sprint into a new chapter of their lives.
Did you miss us? Did you miss the PVL? Welcome back to the heart of volleyball. This is the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night.
They were the game changers.
Creating her own identity here in the PVL.
Solid air tides for being entertained to great volleyball.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is the first chapter of a brand new season here in the PVL, and the focus is on the future here in the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night. Now, as you can see with what you are wearing tonight, the theme is black and white because finally tonight, our draftees will get their colors. My name is Alexis Tinsay.
And I'm Franny Reyes, and the draft represents the continued growth of our league. Thank you for joining us, whether that's on One Sports, One Sports Plus, and of course, the Pilipinas Live app.
And I'm Jamie Lavatoria, and I'm sure everyone is just excited as you are as we get to see who gets chosen by their favorite teams. Now later, catch me and Phil as we get a chance to talk about the draftees and teams in hopes to changing their fate.
That is right, Jamie. We will also be interviewing our draftees as they get picked. Good evening, everyone. This is Phil Kainglet Cayetano, and right now, Sam Corrales is there with our draftees in the lounge. Sam, how's the vibe there?
Well, it's amazing. Thank you so much, ladies. I'm here now live in the Draftees Lounge, and I could definitely feel the excitement and the tension of all our draftees here in the room. Of course, we know it's going to be the start of their journey in the pros. But before we get things going, I think it's important for us to know how our draftees got here in the first place. So, to tell us more about this special night, I'll turn it over back to you, Jamie and Phil.
Well, first, let's talk about the PVL draft rules. Now, there will be 3 minutes per pick in the first round, 2 minutes per pick in the succeeding rounds, and the draft ends when all teams pass.
Yeah, and just a reminder, for the draftees that doesn't get picked tonight, don't worry, you will be automatically become free agents and still can be signed after the ceremony. So let's move on to the exciting part, the PVL draft order. So the top 4 picks were a result of the PVL draft lottery held last May 26. These 4 teams had the the lowest combined rankings in the 2024 Reinforced Conference 2024-2025 All-Filipino Conference. And of course, Capital One locked out and got the first pick, following Gallery Tower with second pick, Farm Fresh Foxies for the 3rd pick, and for the 4th pick is the next led Chameleons. And for pick 5 through 12, it's in reverse order of each team's ranking in the said conferences.
Now let's move on to the second round. We have the 13th pick, which is the next set Chameleons, 14th pick for the Capital One Solar Spikers, and so on and so forth. Now, this is all based on the combined rankings of the Reinforced and All Filipino conferences. Now, Phil, that's the layout for the PVL draft. How excited are you for tonight?
Yes, it's such a special night for sure, Jamie. You know, madaming thoughts and feelings tonight. But rather than wondering what's on the minds of the draftee, why don't we hear from them? We talked to our incoming batch of rookies about their entry into the heart of volleyball.
The heart of
volleyball is the community it builds. It's the unity that it gives, not just for the team, but for the fans, the supporters, and everything.
The heart of volleyball for me is something that, like, my passion for volleyball, because I've been playing volleyball since I was in grade 2. My passion for the sport is really there. It's really strong. So parang ang hirap lang din na parang pakawalan yan.
PVL for me is where I look up yung mga artists ko na nandito ngayon. Yun yung nagiging inspiration ko para mas maging better and mas mag-improve dun sa sport.
Siyempre, PVL is bagong environment, panibagong simula ng buhay ko. PVL is my new chapter, new beginning, and my outside of my comfort zone.
I'm excited to feel the atmosphere of Filipino volleyball and then being given the opportunity to play in the higher level of volleyball.
The PVL is special for me kasi nga again, ayun, nandun po lahat ng mga veterans and ang saya lang isipin na ang dami pang pwede matutunan from them.
It's a big opportunity po for players and also malaking big step kasi ito eh. Pwede siyang makatulong sa family mo, sa sarili mo to grow as an individual.
For me, this draft is next level na. Ito na yung part na i-achieve ko yung pagiging professional.
It makes me happy na dati parang pinapanood ko lang ang PVL. Tapos ngayon, nandito na ako, isa na ako sa nagpapa-draft. So, it makes me feel proud of myself.
Of course, very happy kami kasi sino naman inaakala na maabot namin to. And it's a way to na mas mag-grow pa as an athlete and of course as a person.
Ang PVL naman po for me, it represents a new beginning. Ito na po yung new journey na tatahakin namin and hopefully po makamit po namin yung dream na yun.
Check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Welcome back. You are still watching the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft, and tonight promises to be a very special night for everybody involved. And of course, at the center of it all, we have the PVL Control Committee Chairman, Ms. Sherwin Malonzo, to do some opening remarks.
Thank you. To Games and Amusement Board Chairman, Attorney Francisco Rivera, Sports Vision Management Group Incorporated President, Mr. Richard Balu, and their directors, Mr. Sonny Barrios, Mr. Cito Martelino, Ms. Rhea Navarro, Attorney Edgar Francisco, Ms. Eleanor de la Peña, Mr. Nolan Bernardino, Mr. Tony Boy Liao, and Mr. Chito Loizaga. Our broadcast partner, Signal, represented by Mr. Miko Halili, Mr. Pao Fernandez, PVL team owners, representatives, coaches, players, friends from the media, distinguished guests, and our draft applicants. Good evening. The Premier Volleyball League is just like a family. And tonight will mark the growth of this family as we welcome new members of our brood. After holding the inaugural PVL Rookie Draft last year, we now see an increase in the number of qualified applicants from 47 in 2024 to 57 this year, proving that interest in joining the country's only women's professional league continues to grow. While the bulk of these draft applicants come from local collegiate leagues, it is interesting to note that this year's batch has also seen an increase in players coming from the United States and Canada. Dreams will come true for many young ladies tonight as they enter the world of professional volleyball. This is only the beginning for you. So don't stop setting goals and working hard. Now, speaking of growth, allow me to use it as an acronym, a message to impart to those who will formally become part of the PVL by the end of this evening. Okay, G stands for goal. As a player, you should always set goals, both personal and for your team. These goals will motivate you to work harder and ultimately provide direction. R is for respect. Respect the game, the league, yourself, your opponents, team officials, game officials, and fans. Inasmuch as you respect your own team, extend this to everyone you encounter. Remember, no one is above anybody else. O stands for optimism. As a professional athlete, there will always be hard days ahead of you. And sometimes, it may be challenging to stay positive. Always carry that sense of optimism to help you get through any hurdle. W stands for winning. Your ultimate objective is to win, but not just in games, but in life. Always have a winner's mentality in everything you do on and off the court. T is for trust. The hallmark of champion teams has always been trust. Trust in the coaches, trust the system, trust your teammates, and in the work and sacrifice that you put in. And finally, H stands for honor. Honor signifies the commitment to uphold principles of truth and righteousness. Honor requires self-awareness, discipline, and a commitment to ethical principles. It involves standing firm in the face of moral dilemmas and prioritizing integrity over convenience. So remember, growth stands for goals, respect, optimism, winning, trust, and honor. In closing, I wish to congratulate all the draft applicants because after tonight, you become part of this family. Welcome to the heart of volleyball.
Thank you so much, Chairman Malonzo. We also have some esteemed guests from the Games and Amusement Board. And of course, without them, the PVL would not be possible. So let's hear a few words from the GAB Chairman, Attorney Francisco Rivera. Let's give him a round of applause.
Honored guests, friends, ladies and gentlemen, we at the Games and Amusements Board follow with great interest drafts, including the one that we will be having tonight. During drafts, you would see young, talented athletes who represent the future of the sport. Tonight, we would be very excited to see these young athletes start a new chapter in their lives. Now, in the sporting world, the order in which the players are chosen during drafts is not a good predictor of success. Of course, there were those who were first picks during drafts and became stars in their game. But there were also those who were chosen last or near the last who also became hugely successful. So for all the players who are eligible for the draft tonight and those who would be chosen, whether first or last, we at the Games and Amusements Board wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Attorney Rivera. This is only the second PVL Rookie Draft ever, so we're hoping to start a few traditions along the way, and one of them is passing the torch. So representing her class, here is the topic of the 2024 PVL Rookie Draft. Here is Thea Gagate.
I remember the rush of emotions in the days leading up to the draft. There was anxiety, an emotion that came with all the uncertainty of the situation. But as draft night came, clarity washed over me. No matter which team picked me, I was about to realize a dream. The little girl that once just wanted a place to belong was going to enter the Premier Volleyball League. I hope this night is going to be as memorable for you, the 2025 PVL Draft class, as it is for me. As one of the nearly 180 current PVL players, I'm thrilled to watch the league grow tonight. I'm excited to see what you all will add to our flourishing home. And while I can't attend tonight's festivities due to our Alas Pilipinas duties, this honor is not lost on me. I'm proud to be a part of the PVL. I'm Thea Gagate, the first ever pick of the PVL Draft. Ladies, welcome to history. Let the clock on the 2025 PVL Draft begin.
That's it for Thea Gagata and batch 2024. She officially started the timer for our draft. Now the Capital One Solar Spikers are on the clock. So tell me more about the Capital One Solar Spikers, Jamie and Phil.
Well, this 2025 PVL Rookie Draft, the Capital One Solar Spikers get the first overall pick, Mama Phil. That definitely evens out the playing field here in the PVL. I mean, they already have key players like Leila Cruz, Roma Dormal, and Iris Tolenada.
I know, the odds are on their favor. As the first pick, they get to pick the best of the best from the draftees. I wonder what position or sino kaya ang pipiliin nila tonight. As you can see here, I do see the managers there
discussing.
Mandy and Milka Romero discussing there. And of course, the Capital One has also been aggressive in recruiting players.
That's right. They do have 3 minutes in the first round here.
Last year, Capital One plucked a couple of solid players in the draft. You mentioned nga si Leila Cruz, who they picked with the second overall selection. And Roma Dormal joining us here tonight, who was also selected in the second round. So, feeling ko, dahil 57 applicants this draft, madami tayong rounds.
And let's not forget, they have a new coach in Jorge De Brito. He was the Alas coach since 2021.
And right now, they are in Vietnam for the AVC Nations Cup to compete there with the Alas Pilipinas. Yeah.
And we are ready. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo. We have IE.
And you know what, Jamie and Phil, I actually have just been informed that the Capital One Solar Spikers have finally made their decision. So sino nga ba ang first draft pick tonight? Alamin natin sa pagbabalik ng 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night.
Welcome back to the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night. The pick is in. With the first overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Capital One Solar Spikers select Micaela Belen from National University.
First of all, nagpapasalamat po ko sa buong management ng Capital One, the Romero family, Coach Jorge. Maraming salamat po sa tiwala na binigay niyo sa akin to be part of your team. Matagal ko na pong pinangarap na maging professional volleyball player kahit na wala ako sa Novotel for draft tonight because I'm fighting for the flag with the national team. Nandyan ako in spirit and my spirit is very proud sa lahat po ng madadraft tonight. I'm very excited na makapaglaro sa PVL and for Capital One. From golden blue to yellow and blue. Parang walang nagbago. Salamat po ulit and see you soon!
There we have the first overall pick. How exciting, Micaela Belen.
I know the fearless forecast came true. Of course, Capital One will pick our MVP, rookie MVP, Micaela Belen for the Capital One. Perfect fit, I think, as a wings open spiker that will be lethal attacker for Capital One.
And she's also a three-time UAP MVP. Now we have Alexis over there with the team representatives.
You're right, Jamie and Phil, again reiterating the first overall draft pick, Micaela Belen of the NU Lady Bulldogs for the Capital One Solar Spikers. And now here with me are the team owners. We have Milka, Mandy, and Santi Romero. So now, Mandy, how are you feeling to have Bella finally in your team?
We're enjoying every moment of this, and we are truly honored to receive the first draft pick. Bella is a generational talent. She is a game changer, and this is a new era for Capital One. Thank you.
Talk about game changing. Now, the timer will start for another team. Let's head on over to Jamie and Phil. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Alexis. Now, the Galleries Tower High Risers are now on the clock for the second pick. They do have the second overall pick. This will definitely boost their lineup, talking about key players like Julia Cornell, Fran Tronquillo, and Isa Jimenez.
Yes, and of course, in the introduction, we had Thea Gagate.
Yes.
Last rookie draft, they picked that. And, you know, galleries will have several holes to fill in the draft, especially after the departure of Eliza Aroa, their best libero. They'll have to build around Alas Pilipinas setter Julia Cornell, who they selected with the third overall pick last year. And, of course, Franz Ronquillo and Isa Jimenez, their top two scorers in the recent AFC.
Exciting.
The galleries. The decision has been made. Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
Yes, the pick is in. The High Risers just locked in another building block with the second overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. Galleries Tower selects Jean Assis of Far Eastern University.
Yung naging journey ko sa volleyball, hindi naman siya naging madali. Ako yung dating player lang na hindi talaga alam maglaro. Pero nakitaan ng potential ng FEU. They gave me a chance na alam mo yun, ma-develop and to improve yung mga skills na wala talaga ako. Hi, I'm Jean Assis from FEU Lady Tamaraos. What made me decide na mag-join na sa PVL? Siguro yung family ko, para din sa sarili ko. Gusto ko na kasing lumabas sa comfort zone ko. Ayoko nang mag-stay ako doon. Gusto kong i-challenge yung sarili ko sa higher level ng pagiging adult. Mag-describe ko yung playing style ko. matapang ako inside the court. Hindi ako natatakot sa kung sino man yung nakakaharap ko. Sobrang halaga sa akin na makakalaro ako sa PVL kasi dati kasi siyang pangarap and ngayon parang fit na ako dun sa pangarap ko na yon. Sobrang excited ako na finally mag-PVL na po. Sa future team ko, makakaasa kayo na hindi lamang happiness or joy yung madadala ko sa team, kundi makakapag-contribute ako inside or outside the court.
Now that is Jean Assis. She played 4 years with FEU. She's the second overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. Now, Mama Phil, this is a great addition to the Galleries Tower High Risers. We saw how she played in FEU with her running attacks. It's a good addition to her team.
Perfect fit for the Galleries Towers. And na-share nga ni Jean na nag-training siya, nag-try out siya sa Galleries, and she felt like Coach Lerma really liked her as a player, so she can work with Coach Lerma. So let's go to Alexis to interview our second overall pick draft.
Jean, congratulations! Ikaw ang pangalawang overall draft pick here in the PVL Rookie Draft. Ano ang pakiramdam na ngayon, finally, nakamit mo na ang pangarap mo?
Wait lang, kinakabahan.
It's okay, relax.
Yun po, syempre, as an athlete, tas nasa PVL na, sobrang sarap sa pakiramdam, sobrang saya. Kasi finally, andito na, yung dream ko lang before, andito na. So, ayun po, thank you po sa tiwala, especially po kay Coach Lerma. And yun po, hindi po kayo magsisisi na, yun, gagawin ko din po yung best ko.
And finally, we can't wait to see more of Jean here in the PVL. And together with our team representative of the Galleries Tower High Risers, how do you feel po that you have the power of Jean Assis with the Galleries now?
I think we're in a special spot, di ba? Kasi syempre yung second pick out yan to prove herself na mas gagalingan niya pa si first round pick. So very thankful kami na available pa si Jean. Tapos good luck sa practice bukas. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Again, yung training starts tomorrow. All dreams here in the PVL Rookie Draft. Now, of course, the clock will be ticking for our next team. Back to you, Jamie and Phil. Oh, but before that, we have a special someone. You have your father who has supported you since day one. So let's hear a message from the dad of Jean.
Thank you so much, Alexis. Yes, I am with the father of Jean Assis, Mr. Ronaldo Assis. Sir, very emotional po kayo na yun. How does it feel na yun, part na ng PVL si Jean?
Una sa lahat, nagpapasalamat po ako sa Panginoon. Pangalawa sa Galleries Tower High Risers. Si Ma'am Lerma Hiron, maraming salamat po ko sa inyong tiwala. Sobrang saya ako kasi isa ito sa mga pangarap niya na makapaglaro sa PVL. Kaya congrats anak. Galingan mo.
And we have no doubt na gagalingan talaga ni Jean Assis. And with that, we can turn it back now to Phil and Jamie for Farm Fresh Foxies.
Thank you, Franny and Alexis. Now, the Farm Fresh Foxies are on the clock to make the third pick of the draft. So, where's the Foxies? I'm sure na sila sa pick nila. Do you guys need 3 minutes? But, you have the key players here. Trisha Tubo, Louie Romero, and Jolina De La Cruz, and the ever-lasting, ever-beautiful Rachel Andakis. Farm Fresh Foxies were one of the most active teams in terms of adding talent and making roster moves throughout the last few conferences, from picking veterans like Jack Janela, Rachel Dakis, to recently changing coaches from Benson Bokbok to Italian coach Alessandro Lodi. The Foxies are always aggressive with their roster.
They do have the third overall pick. In the Reinforced Conference, they had a 3-5 win-loss record, and in the All-Filipino Conference, they had a 5-6 win-loss record.
Yes, and for the Foxies as third pick, they still have a lot of options here. But You know, record time, last 2 minutes, meron tayo. The Farm Fresh Foxies have decided. Let's go to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
Okay, we got no time to waste. The Foxes have made their decision with the third pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. Farm Fresh welcomes Ms. Tyra K. Alohilani Robbins Hardy from Brigham Young University.
That is Alohi for the Farm Fresh Foxies, a great addition to their team alongside Louis Romero.
I know I interviewed her during the red carpet, and she was.
What did she say?
You know, wanted this to be over and just get to play here for PVL.
That's right. Well, she's back here in the Philippines, excited, smiling as we see her walk down the red carpet.
She also played in Czech Republic, France, and she was the MVP for that league.
Okay, go. Ikaw na lang.
So, congratulations, Alohi. Let's go to Alexis.
Congratulations, Alohi. Like what you told me earlier, you were excited to give all you've got and show what you can give here in the PVL. So how are you feeling tonight as you are drafted for the third pick?
Relieved is the only word that comes to mind, and excited. Excited to finally get out there and play again.
Thank you very much, Alohi. Now let's head on over to the team representative also. Oh, for Ate Rad, Rachel Andaki. So, anong pakiramdam now you have Alohi by your side for the Farm Fresh Foxies, bringing height and might?
Actually, same with Alohi. It's an instant relief for us because she has been through a lot talaga since last year. And we're really happy that she's gonna be officially Foxies na, and we're gonna play with her na. Yeah, super happy.
When does training start, Ate Rachel?
Tomorrow.
And with that, Alohi, again, you heard it just right. Training starts tomorrow. But then again, the clock is ticking now. Let's head on over back to Jamie and Phil for the next Led Chameleons.
Thank you so much, Alexis. And with that, the timer for the next Chameleons has officially started. Now talking about the next Chameleons, they have the 4th overall pick. They have key players like EJ Laure, Kiara Permentilla, and Laika Ebon.
Yes, we saw them kanina sa red carpet. Sila EJ there.
Looking
And their
dashing.
new team manager, Z Hervasio. You know, I'm close with Z Hervasio. And I've been teasing her, sino ba kukunin nyo? Pero yung sagot
Did she
niya sa akin,
reveal?
reveal niya is that we'll get the best one.
Okay.
O, diba? So, you know, next led was at the bottom of the rankings.
Right.
Pero dahil nag-PVL draft, lottery, they're now the 4th pick. But there's still a lot of players. And, you
And
know,
4th is still also high here at the PVL draft.
Oh, it's still high. We still have 2 minutes. And syempre,
So we're getting a word that the next set Chameleons have made their decision. Time to go back to Chairman Malonzo with the pick.
Okay, the Chameleons are done blending and ready to stand out with the 4th pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. The next led Chameleons pick Leandy Guzman of Ateneo de Manila University.
Grade school pa lang talaga, naglalaro na ako ng volleyball. Holy Family, hanggang makarating ng FU Diliman, hanggang mag-Ateneo. As in, sobrang daming ups and downs. Pero very happy ako na sobrang layo na na-achieve ko, pero malayo pa. Hi, I'm Lian de Guzman from the Ateneo Blue Eagles. Actually, for me, it's time na rin na, go sa next level ng chapter ko. And of course, is another opportunity for me na mag-grow palalo. Siguro yung madadala ko sa isang team sa PVL, siguro yung leadership ko. Siguro yung strong suit ko for the team na mapupuntahan ko. Big opportunity to for me na makapunta ulit sa ibang level ng intensity ng laro, ganon. And of course, dream naman lahat na ng mga nagiging volleyball player na makaangat sa mga pro teams. Message ko lang sa future PVL team ko na I will do my best. Gagawin ko lahat ng makakaya ko na makatulong sa team and susuportahan ko kayo kahit anong mangyari.
Now that's a great pick for the next set Chameleons. The 4th overall pick, Lian de Guzman, the Ateneo captain. 4 years with Ateneo, adding a great source of firepower for the next set Chameleons.
And her stint in Ateneo has proven, she has proven herself. And that is why she is the 4th overall pick for the rookie draft tonight. Congratulations, Lian. Let's turn over to Alexis to see how she's feeling now.
Lian, congratulations! So how are you feeling that you are now moving on to the next chapter of your career and now you are in the pros?
Actually, I'm very happy, of course, kasi this is another opportunity for me to learn and grow as an athlete. And I'm very thankful sa NX-led team na ma-draft ako.
Congratulations again, Lian. Now let's head on over to the team owner of the next set Chameleons, no other than Sir Dylan Chu. So, Sir Dylan, how excited are you to have former captain Lian de Guzman to be in your team?
Yeah, we're very excited. We know what Lian brings, so that leadership, the energy, and she's going to be a very important piece in our rebuild. So we'd like to welcome her to the next set family.
And thank you very much. Now let's give a round of applause to Lian and Sir. And now let's head on over to the inspiration behind the passion and the heart of volleyball, no other than Lian de Guzman's mom. And now let's head on over to hear the message.
Thank you so much, Alexis. I am with Maricar de Guzman, Lian's very, very proud mother. Sabi mo sa akin kanina, very thankful po kayo na yun. Is there anything you would like to say or anyone you would like to thank tonight?
Yeah, to Lian, congrats and good luck to your new journey. I'm very happy and grateful to NX-led. Thank you.
Once again, that is the mother of Lian de Guzman, Maricar de Guzman. Congratulations once again. And Phil and Jamie, who's up next?
This one.
You know what, Franny? I'm gonna cut you right then and there because before we head on over to the next set of draftees, let's first take a look at our recap for our first 4 picks. So again, for our first draft pick, Capital One Solar Spikers has a Bella Belen, Gallery Sour High Risers with Jean Assis, and Farm Fresh Foxies has Alohi Robbins Hardy, and the next set Chameleons has Lian de Guzman. Now those were the first 4 picks of the draft. Now the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells are on the clock. When we return, we'll have the 5th overall draft pick here in the PVL Rookie Draft 2025.
You are tuning into the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night here in Novotel. And the Thunderbells, the clock has started. They only have 40 seconds to decide. But, you know, we still have time. They were the first pick, actually, in the inaugural draft pick. And you see there, Coach Jerry Yee. I talked to him in the beginning. And sabi niya, depende daw sino ipipick niya. Kaya, depende rin. Pero meron na siyang decision has been made. So let's go over to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
Brewed strong and coming in hot. The Zeus Coffee Thunderbells are ready to perk up the game. With the 5th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, they pick Alexis Kiara Minor of Ateneo de Manila University.
That is Alexis Minor.
Yes.
For the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells, a great addition to their team coming from the Blue Eagles. There we see her on the screens, all in white, very happy.
I know, she played middle blocker, but when the team needed her, she went opposite. And, you know, nakaka-proud na back-to-back from Ateneo ang na-draft. 4th pick and 5th pick, AC Minor here. And great beginnings for her, for Zeus Coffee. Congratulations, AC Minor. And we'd like to go to Franny, right?
Thank you so much, Phil and Jamie. That's right. AC Minor is the pick of the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. AC, I have to ask, how does it feel to be picked by the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells, and what are you bringing to this team?
It feels very rewarding to get picked by Zeus, and I hope to bring my passion and aggressiveness to the game for the team. Thank you.
And you're also bringing your height. So I have to ask Jovelyn Gonzaga, what now is the average height of the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells?
I-message ko na lang later.
Sige, message mo na lang sa akin. But what are you looking forward to now that AC is part of the team?
Actually, sobrang happy ako nung nalaman ko na available pa si Minor. Kasi actually, first pick, first choice talaga namin siya. So, nung nakita namin yung mga first choices nila, sobrang sarap sa pakiramdam na available pa talaga siya. So, ayun. Excited kami for her and excited kami na makasama siya sa team.
And we are looking forward to AC playing with the Thunderbells, but another very excited person, of course, is someone who is waiting in the sidelines with Sam Corrales. Sam, who's with you right now?
Well, Franny, joining me now is the father of AC Minor. We have Sir Cliff. So, first of all, you were looking at AC so proud over here on stage. What is running through your mind now that she's, you know, moments away from playing in the pros?
Alexis' mom and I are very happy that she's reached this pivotal point in her volleyball career, and we look forward for great things out of her as she moves on to the next level.
Of course, we're excited to see what she has up in her sleeve right here in the PVL Pro. So we'll turn it over back to Jamie and Phil for our next draft pick.
Thank you so much, Franny and Sam. Now, the Signal HD Sparkers are on the clock for the 6th pick.
In the Reinforced Conference, they had a 7-1 win-loss record. They have Jelka Yuna, Vanny Gandler, and Dawn as well.
Yes, mga superstars. And we know they lost key players, but it was their rookie pick last year. Ishi, lalong isip that stepped up for the team. And ito talagang drafted. You see there, you know, Coach Shaq, they're celebrating.
Very exciting times for the Signal HD Spikers. New players, talking about Erica Santos and Tin Chamson as well.
Yes, and you know, Erica Santos is an opposite player. So great addition then. And now they're gonna beef up their lineup with this rookie draft. I wonder anong position yung kailangan nila.
Spiker, pwede.
Wing spiker, pwede. Middle blocker,
pwede. Basta spiker.
Yes. And of course, you have your Jelka Yuna, best setter, and Ishi there, and Tin.
There they are.
Also there. Say hi.
Hello, girls.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so now they have also made a decision. So let's go to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
And this just in, the Signal HD Spikers have made a crystal clear decision. With the 6th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, Signal welcomes Erin Pangilinan of National University.
That is Erin Pangilinan coming from NU. What a perfect choice for the Signal HE Spikers, adding enough firepower in the roster.
So tama nga na tayo. Yung middle blocker.
Middle blocker,
Yung
yes.
pick nila, and with Erin here. 3-time UAP champion. NU team captain for season 86.
She'll definitely bring a lot of experience here for the Signal HD Spikers. As we know, the Signal HD Spikers are a mixture of veterans and young guns as well.
Yes, the young blood for the Signal HD Spikers. At, match na match siya sa black theme, but now she's gonna be a Signal HD Spiker color red.
That's right, Erin. Welcome to the PVL, and of course, congratulations to the Signal HD Spikers. And now let's turn it over to Franny Reyes.
Thank you so much, Jamie. Erin, congratulations. You are now an HD Spiker. What will you be bringing to this team for the upcoming season?
I think yung championship mindset ko po, and also yung skills na pwede ko pa pong ma-improve sa kanila, and also yung energy ko po inside and outside the court po.
Thank you so much, Erin. And I am right now in between two of the newest members of the Signal HD Spikers. So kausapin naman natin si Tin Tiamzon. Tin, welcome back, and now as an HD Spiker, what can we expect from the HD Spikers as a team this 2025?
We're going to work hard to get into the playoffs and also hopefully to the championship. And hopefully yung si Erin, maano niya yung energy since she's coming from a championship herself, na maano niya yung energy na yun sa team namin. And also she's a great addition to the team kasi she's a very versatile player. She can play middle, she can play opposite, even outside. So we're happy to have her on our team.
And it sounds like there's a lot that we can look forward to from the HD Spikers. Now, Sam Corrales is waiting in the sidelines with someone very special to Erin. Sam?
Kasama ko naman ngayon ang nanay ni Erin Pangilinan. We have Miss Liberty. So first of all, congratulations to you both because, of course, you're also a big part of the championship journey of Erin. So can you please share with us what makes Erin a champion?
Okay, good evening everyone. Congrats, Erin. Hi, Sam. Actually, what makes her a champion, it's coming from simula nung tumapak siya sa NU. And I really have to thank so many people. Pero syempre, I think I've seen Coach Babes. Coach Babes has been a big part of her growth. Ayan, anak niya yan. So, really thankful also to NU. Erin is a very lucky and blessed na mapunta sa NU. Kaya po talagang maraming salamat. Nagpapasalamat kami. Family are so proud dahil talagang hindi namin na-expect. Kasi parang nagsimula lang doon sa naglalaro siya ng elementary and then biglang nagkaroon ng lakas ng loob, masusubukan kong mag-try out. And then there she was, playing na sa NU, and so proud na bahagi siya ng history ng NU. Kaya congrats, Erin, and may you bring your champion character sa Signal. Maraming salamat po.
Maraming salamat po for sharing the journey of Erin. Congratulations to you as well. And now we'll turn it over back to Jamie and Phil.
That was Franny and Sam with the newest HD Spiker. A very touching message from the mom. Now the Mucho Flying Titans are now on the clock for the 7th pick of the draft. The Flying Titans will have the most interesting draft out of all the teams. One of the more consistent squads in the league will need to find a quick fix for a major role. Because, CC Rondina is focusing now in beach volleyball for the upcoming SEA Games. So there's a position to be filled. And
with the spiker?
Spreading spiker. And their key players are Tang Ponce, Mars Alba, and Kat Tolentino.
So a lot of firepower already. There's a lot of young guns and veterans as well on that team. So let's see who the Chocomucho Flying Titans will choose. And as we know, they had a lot of injuries, unfortunately, last conference. But hopefully, they are all healthy this upcoming PVL on tour, whenever that may be.
I do see Mari Badayag is back here. And of course, Cici Rondina, beach volleyball with a tan. Hello. And there has been a decision made for Choco. That was fast, Choco Mucho. So let's head over to Chairman, Coach Sherwin.
Okay. Sweet enough to win you over, feisty enough to take the win. The Choco Mucho Flying Titans are stacking their roster with the 7th pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. Choco Mucho picks Tia Joy Andaya from Central Washington University.
I played at a Division I school in the States, and then I went overseas to Albania and Romania, and I'm excited to bring that here and to share that with everybody. Hi everyone, I'm Tia Andaya. I'm from Central Washington University. I decided to join the draft because I thought it was a super cool opportunity to play in a new country and to also play at a high level. I think I can bring a different perspective to any PVL team. I've had a lot of experience in different countries, different teams. I've learned a lot, and I am confident that I can bring that and share that here. I would describe my playing style as a setter as a playmaker. I am a very composed and calm person, but also super competitive and ready to get after it. It would mean a lot to me to play here in the PVL and in the Philippines. It's actually been a dream of mine for a long time. My family being from here and not really having been able to experience it in my younger years, I think this is just awesome opportunity. My message to my future team is thank you for the opportunity. I'm super excited to bring what I know and to share my knowledge, and I hope to bring the level of the team wherever I land up, and I'm super excited for the season.
Now that is Tia Andaya. There you see her going down the aisle. She's a setter and spiker, played in the U.S. NCAA Division I in Alas Pool for 2 years. And this is a great addition for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans.
Another setter to play with Dina Wong and, of course, Mars Alba. So, you know, great setters for very lethal attackers also for the Choco Mucho here.
And I believe she'll add new energy for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans. There you have the 7th overall pick.
For the Choco Mucho Flying Titans, here you have the players and the manager, Sir Rolly. And, you know, let's go to Franny to get to know Tia Joy Andaya.
Thank you so much, Phil. Tia, congratulations. You have quite the experience. And I just want to know, how does your experience, you know, in the past playing abroad compare to this experience now joining the PVL draft and now playing with the Choco Mucho Flying Titans?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? Every country's different, so my experience there, I'm definitely going to bring it here, but I'm excited to see how we can mesh it and see if we can do something good with it.
And we'd love to see how you will be meshing with this lady to my left, Maddie Madayag. Welcome back. Maddie, you guys have just drafted another great setter to the Choco Mucho Flying Titans. What can we expect this 2025? What does the future look like for the Flying Titans?
Well, we're very happy we got Tia, and for sure her experience is going to bring a lot to the team, given that she's played in different countries, and I feel like she's going to add more leadership to the table, and we're very excited to play with her.
Now, you both have trained with each other for Alas, and we actually have someone who you've also trained with waiting in the sidelines with Sam Corrales. Sam, who are you with right now?
Well, surprise everyone, I'm here with MJ Phillips. So before we get to your question, MJ, why don't you tell everybody why you're out here tonight?
I'm Tia's +1. She's a good friend of mine, and I just wanted to support her.
Of course, you've been very supportive. I see you taking videos and photos of Tia as she just got recognized here in front. But you also played volleyball overseas, MJ. And coming here to the Philippines, what advice could you give Tia as she steps foot on Philippine volleyball?
Stay healthy always and be very open-minded.
Thank you so much, MJ. All the best to you and Tia in the PVL. Now over to you, Jamie and Phil.
Thank you so much, Franny and Sam. Now it's Cherry Tigo's turn to make their pick. They're on the clock for the 8th overall pick of the draft. Now the Cherry Tigo crossovers get the 8th overall pick. They have Aragalang, Janier, Vasses Robles, and Pauline Gaston.
Yes, and I was able to chat with Coach Norman Miguel
What did he say?
in the beginning of the draft before nag-start, and sabi ko, "Uy, sinong pipiliin nyo?" Naglabas siya ng kodigo. But that was the stat during the day 1 and day 2 combine. So that's why it's important then to have the combine to see, the measurements and the stats, and of course to see how the players play during the combine. And here you can see nga sila Coach Kung Fu, Coach
Very
Norman.
serious.
Yes. And may listahan po si Coach Norman dyan. Kaya don't worry. But, I think Cherry Tigo needs a middle blocker. A strong middle blocker na pick.
Pwede.
Pero, fearless forecast ko lang yon, Jamie.
There's Pauline Gaston,
Yes.
Amy Hernandez.
And of course, our Josa Chang Abby here, all in white. Beautiful there.
Now it seems that the Cherry Tigo crossovers have made their pick. Let's go now to Chairman Malonzo.
Okay. Shifting gears with focus and drive, the Cherry Tigo crossovers are ready for the road ahead. With the 8th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, Cherry Tigo selects Baby Jean Soreño of De La Salle University.
Baby Jean Soreño coming from the DLSU Lady Spikers. Every time Mama Phil, she comes off the bench, she provides a lot of energy, being that spark plug.
I was gonna say the same. Her energy is very contagious. Kapag siya na-pick to play inside the court, she is there to represent and present her team. She is a UAB champion season 85, played 5 seasons with DLSU. So, this is one of Coach Ramil's
Yes, very exciting times for the Cherry Tigo crossovers. A great addition. Her energy as well, her spunk. She could provide a lot for the young team in the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
And you can see a warm welcome there from the players of Cherry Tigo. And, sabi nga ni Ponggay kanina nung red carpet, kailangan masaya pag nagtitiktok. TikTok now. So
she has to be ready.
I'm sure she's gonna fit in there with that energy of hers. With Baby Jean Soreño.
There she is on stage with her new team. Welcome to the PVL. The 8th pick in the first round, Baby Jean Soreño. Now, Franny, take it away.
Thank you so much, Jamie, Baby Jean. Congratulations. I want to ask, how are you feeling right now? And who are you excited to play alongside now that you are a crossover?
First of all, I want to say thank you for having me. I'm so grateful. Looking forward to the team and on and off the court.
Now, Chang Abby, another archer has been added to the crossovers. What does this bring to the team now, and now that we are entering the 2025 season?
This girl is really potential. Madami siyang energy. She's also a smart player, so definitely we need a player like her in the team. Animo all the way.
Animo all the way. Once again, congratulations to our 8th overall pick, Baby Jean Soreño. As the Cherry Tigo crossovers make their way back to their table. Now, why don't we recap the first 8 picks of our 2025 PVL Draft? As you can see, our first 4 picks were Bella Belen for the Capital One Solar Spikers, Jean Assis for Galleries Tower, Alohi Robbins Hardy for Farm Fresh, and Lian de Guzman for the Next Led Chameleons. Followed then by AC Minor, who was drafted by the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells, Erin Pangilinan by the Signal HD Spikers, Tia Andaya by the Chocomucho Flying Titans, and finally Baby Jean Soreño by the Cherry Tigo Crossovers. Now the PLDT high-speed hitters are on the clock, and we'll be back after this.
Welcome back to the PVL Draft Night. The high-speed hitters only have how many minutes left for their 9th overall pick here? So the high-speed hitters, they still have a strong core.
43 seconds there.
40 seconds now left for them. And they have a strong core with Savvy Davison, Kat Arado, and Majoy Baron.
A lot of veterans as well.
Yes, veterans here, as I mentioned. And we have heard that they had made a decision. So let's go to Sherwin Malonzo.
No time to buffer. No drop connections here. She's answering the call of the PLDT high-speed hitters. The 9th pick in the 2025 PVL Draft is Alea Malaluan of De La Salle University.
My volleyball journey has been like a roller coaster ride. That made me who I am today. It made me strong. It made me more motivated. Sobra din talaga yung passion ko for the sport that hindi ko siya kaya pang bitawan. I am Alea Malaluan from the DLSU Ladies Spikers. I decided to join the draft because I needed to see the growth for myself, and also I want to experience that adult life. Siguro what I can bring to the PVL team is that like having that winning culture mindset from the DLSU Ladies Spikers, since we are like known to be a champion team. So having that winning mindset, something siguro I can bring. What makes me unique as a volleyball player? Siguro I want to use my brain than my like power. So gusto ko lagi pa-iralin yung utak. Hello po to my future team. I want to say I will really try my best to help and contribute sa team niya, and I'm really excited to meet all of you.
Alea Malaluan, the 9th pick of the PLDT high-speed hitters there, you know. She has been played for La Salle the longest time since elementary, and she's the DLSU top scorers. And I interviewed her nga last time, and you know, I asked talaga kung sinong gusto niya. But you know, dreams do come true, and I think the Ates and PLDT, she knows well. We have there from also former DLSU players. They're joining her there in the stage with Kennedy, Majoy Baron, and Alea Malaluan, the 9th pick.
She's a great addition for the PLDT high-speed hitters, adding a new flair, I would say, to the team. Of course, the 9th pick in the first round going to PLDT.
Yes, and all smiles there for Alea. Sam.
Yes, of course. All smiles for you, Alea. Congratulations. First of all, so can you please tell us, you know, how did you prepare yourself for this moment? Talk about the journey, you know, playing for La Salle, and then now you're going to fulfill your dreams here in the pros.
Actually, playing volleyball for like lots of years has been like a huge help for me kasi this has been my life. So yeah, playing volleyball is something that I really value and cherish.
It's going to be an exciting new chapter for you. And of course, we are expecting the connection to be strong with the rest of your lady spikers here. So I want to talk to you, Kiana. Please tell us, you know, what you're expecting from Alea. How do you think you could welcome her to the pros here in PLDT?
I think Alea is really going to be a good fit in PLDT, and she was really part of our short list. So we were so happy to get her, and Animo.
You want to do that as well, Animo? All right, now Alea, let's hear from a special member from your family who is now with Alexis over here.
You're right, Sam. Here with me is the inspiration, the mother of Alea Malaluan, Mommy Malu. So, Mommy Malu, how proud are you of your daughter as she is now part of the PLDT high-speed hitters? It's okay to have a few tears.
Well, it's been years since I've been following her volleyball career. She was in grade 2, but now I'm happy she's going to a new chapter in her life. And I'm so proud of you. You know, your once are bunso, but now she's there with her ates. And thank you, PLDT, for choosing her. I know she'll spread wings with this new team. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mommy Malu, Malaluan. And now let's head on over back to Phil and Jamie as the Carry Chargers are now on the clock.
Thank you so much, Sam and Alexis. Now it's time for the Reinforced Conference silver medalists to make their pick. The Akari Chargers are on the clock for the 10th overall pick in the Reinforced Conference. They had an 8-0 win-loss record. They have Ivy Laxina, Ellie Soyud, Michelle Cobb, and also Fifi Sharma.
Yes, and you have to know that Ellie Soyud has been awarded the most improved player. So, you know, Akari is very bright. And they have stacked up also their lineup throughout the conferences here. And I wonder what position they'll get.
Maybe spiker, middle block opposite. But let's see.
Or setter, because, you know, we just heard news that Michelle Cobb already retired. But she's still with Akari as, I think, team manager there. And you can see here said Domingo. Oh, Tita Mozi Rovena, the team manager of Akari, joining us here tonight.
That's the Akari Chargers for you, Mozi Ravenna on your screens. Justine Hazareno as well. Now, the decision has been made. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo, to make it official.
Charged up and ready to ignite. The Akari Chargers are set to light up the game with the 10th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. They select Chenny Tagaod of Far Eastern University.
Sa akin kasi nung high school, parang hindi ko siya pinangarap. Binigay sa akin yung opportunity and ngayon, eto, ready na naipakita kung ano may matutunan ko sa FE. I'm Chenny Tagaod from the FE, Lady Tamaraos. Nagpa-draft po ako para makatulong sa family ko. Isa po yun sa reason. And then, the second one is gusto ko pong makita yung sarili ko na mas mag-improve. Nagpapayunik sa akin as a player is yung leadership ko and siguro yung pagiging happy ko na maglaro sa loob ng court. Excited ako na mas madaming matutunan sa mga veteranong maglalaro sa PVL. And to my future PVL team, I promise po na mas makakatulong sa team and naway lahat sana tayo makatikim ng championship.
Now that is Chen Tagaod for the Akari Chargers, the 10th overall pick. Great addition to the Akari Chargers, adding a lot of firepower, of course, coming from the left pin. One of the spikers here coming from the UAAP.
And of course, Chen Tagaod will also play again for Coach Tina Salak of the Akari Chargers. It's going to be a familiar territory for her to play for Akari Chargers. For great pick for them, and I'm sure Coach Tina Salak will have her time, of course, training then itong si Chen Tagaod.
Good. Congratulations again to the Akari Chargers. What a great addition. Sam, go ahead.
Yes, she is back like she never left, reunited again with Coach T. So, hello, Chen Tagaod. Congratulations. And yung nafe-feel mo ngayon at anong part ng game or I guess part ng self ba as an athlete, do you want to grow some more mula sa college, sa UAAP, tas ngayon, nandito ka na sa PVL, sa pros?
For me, sobrang happy kasi, ayun nga, na-pick. Dun sa kabilang room, sobrang kinakabahan ako. So, ayun, nakahinga naman. And excited ako na mapunta sa bagong team ko. Ngayon na nasa pro na. And siguro, excited din na makasama ulit si Coach T. And, mas marami pang matutunan sa kanya na nasa pro na siya.
Yes, man. So we're excited for this new chapter for you and, of course, for the Akari Chargers as well. I'm here with their team owner, Miss Cara Tew. So you guys are podium finishers. You got the bronze last time. How do you think the addition of Chen can help you, stay on top and maybe even get the championship?
So we're very excited to have Chenny. We believe she'll bring a lot of heart and energy for our team, and we're very excited to welcome her into the Akari family.
Thank you so much. And there you have it, your newest Akari Charger, Chen Tagaod, who is now we are going to go over to Alexis, who is with the family of Miss Chen.
You're right on that, Sam. Here with me is a good friend, kind of a mentor to Chenny Tagaod. I'm with Aki Yatko. So, Aki, how proud are you of Chenny that she's finally reached her dream here, reaching the pros?
I'm actually internally in tears. Chen, I'm so proud of you. Like, on behalf of everyone around you, this is not just a prayer of yours that is being answered, but also around you. Chen, this is the result of your dedication and hard work. Malayo pa, pero malayo ka na, Chen. Always give your best, do things wholeheartedly.
Thank you very much. All in sincere tears and, of course, pride for Chenny Tagaud. Now let's head on over back to Phil and Jamie for our next overall draft pick.
Yes, what a heartfelt message. Now it's the reigning All-Filipino Conference champions' turn to make their first selection tonight. The Petrogas Angels are on the clock for the 11th overall pick. So
Exciting.
The Petrogas Angels finally won their All-Filipino title as a franchise. And, you know, the Angels need more young talent. They leaned on veterans like Chi Saet and Jonas Beta throughout their championship run and could use more of a young talent on the bench. So, you know, they still have star players like Brooke Van Sickle and
MJ Phillips, Myla Pablo.
And Myla Pablo. So, you know, looking at their lineup, parang kompleto tong si Petrogas Angels. So I wonder, who would they pick and
Very
which position?
serious over there.
And kanina
Remy
tinatanong ko sila, sino ba talaga ipipick nyo? Uy, yun, Rem Palma there. Still deciding. They have 2 minutes to decide here for the Angels. And, you know, they've been consistent in the All-Filipino Conference, and it showed the maturity of the team.
Yes.
Ito yung Petrogas Angels. You know, they've been through a lot of coaches, but they've remained intact then. And added stars pa.
No, it's been up and down a conference for them, but they were able to prevail and come out on top.
Yes, and you saw their coach, Koji, and...
Very serious over there.
Oo nga eh, parang...
Serious discussion we're seeing at the table. They have 1 minute and 30 seconds left to make their decision.
Yes, as an 11th pick. Although, madami pang...
There's still a lot of
draftees there, but they want to make sure they get the right pick for this first round, diba, Jamie? And you can see MJ Phillips there flexing her
muscles. Take a look at that.
Yes, that's why they're the champions. And a decision has been made. Let's go over to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
Okay. Fueled up and fired up, the Petrogas Angels are making a fiery move and picking 11th in the 2025 PVL Draft. They select Juliana Tolentino of De La Salle University.
We have here Juliana Tolentino from La Salle as a setter. What a great pick for Petrogas Angels. As you know, we have your veteran Shisa that she can learn to. She's a UAP champion in season 85 and converted setter. So I'm sure there's a lot of work she can do with her mentor Chisa there.
And also a very tall setter, tall addition for the Petrogas Angels. She will definitely be learning a lot from the veteran team that is Juliana Tolentino.
Yes.
For the Petrogas Angels.
Yes, and you know, fun fact for Juliana, she just started playing setter for DLSU.
Yes.
So her setting career is going to be a long, long way here for PVL. And I can't wait to see her shine here for the Petrogas Angels and defending their title.
That is Juliana Tolentino for the Petrogas Angels. Sam, go ahead.
Congratulations, Juliana. So how does it feel to be part of a champion team? Of course, you want to continue to be up there. So what are you expecting from the Petrogas Angels?
First of all, I just want to say thank you to the Petrogas family for believing in my capabilities. And for this, I hope na I can grow in your team and that makakontribute din ako sa kanila.
All the best in this journey of yours. Now let's hear from the team manager of the Petrogas Angels. We have Miss Cha Cruz. So what are you expecting from your newest athlete? How will they, how will she continue to help you guys stay on top, especially as we enter a new conference soon?
Of course, we see so much great potential, and your passion is what we value in our team. So we're very happy with the addition of Jules Tolentino, and we can't just wait to see you grow in our team, to fly high and soar with the rest of the Angels. So welcome to the team. Congratulations.
A very warm welcome from the Petrogas Angels. Now let's hear from the family of Jules.
And Sam, here with me is the pillar of strength for Juliana. Here with me is her daddy. And Sir Jordan, what is your message for Juliana? How proud are you of her right now?
First, I'd like to thank God for giving Juliana the opportunity to play. Second, I would like to congratulate the Premier Volleyball League for this amazing draft night and for giving opportunity to these athletes to go professional. And third, I'd like to, of course, thank Petrogas, the Petrogas family, for trusting my daughter to be part of your team. And I am sure that she'll do her best for your team. Mabuhay ang PVL.
Thank you very much, Sir Jordan Tolentino. Now let's head on over back to Phil and Jamie as the clock is now ticking for the Creamline Cool Smashers.
Thank you so much, Sam and Alexis. We are down to our final pick of the first round. The 10-time PVL champions, the Creamline Cool Smashers, are on the clock for the 12th overall pick. Now, the Creamline Cool Smashers, they have 7 MVPs already on their team.
Give chance to others. They're a Grand Slam champion. And I asked Coach Sherwin, who are you gonna pick? Sabi niya, kung sino matira. So let's see who they pick. But, save the best for last, diba?
Okay.
And, Creamline won't have Ponce also this coming season because she's also focusing beach volleyball for
right.
SEA Games. And several players are also recovering from injuries, but they still have Liza Valdez, Jeba Galanza, Bea de Leon, first middle blocker, best middle blocker in the All-Filipino Conference. And you see here, Michelle Gumabaw, Madam.
Now, the decision has been made for the Creamline Cool Smashers. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo.
Eyes in their veins, fire in their game. Creamline just made another cool move. With the 12th pick of the PVL Rookie Draft, the Creamline Cool Smasher select Sheena Angela Toring of National University.
My volleyball career or journey, mahirap siya. Galing akong bukid nun so never ko na-expect maglalaro dito sa Manila. So ayun pa lang, na-realize ko na kaya ko kung ano yung goal ko. So I hope dito sa PVL, malaro ko yung gusto kong malaro. Hi, I'm Sheena Toring from the NU Lady Bulldogs. Since yung goal talaga namin this season is yung UAP, so back-to-back. And of course, mag-graduate na rin po ako sa school. So, ayun, na-decide talaga namin na gusto ko na mag-join sa PVL. I think yung championship experience ko sa UAP, from high school to college, yung championship experience kasi hindi lang siya basta-basta So, I hope yung experience na yun, manadala ko siya sa PVL. Always akong may puso talaga sa paglaro. I think ito na yung one step closer ko na ma-achieve ko yung dream ko din na aside sa pagiging UAP, ito na yung pagiging professional volleyball player. Thank you for choosing me, of course, and I hope na may marami pa akong matutunan sa pagiging professional volleyball.
Now that is Sheena Toring, the 12th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, going to the Creamline Cool Smashers.
Yes, all cheers here for Sheena Toring, a UAAP season 84 best middle blocker, and she's the 4th middle blocker drafted tonight.
The experience adding to the Creamline Cool Smashers.
And another middle blocker for Creamline Cool Smashers, a great addition for them as a champion team, coming from a championship also from NU.
Great addition for the Creamline Cool Smashers, of course. Middle blocker playing alongside Banks Banaga, Bea De Leon. All smiles here for the Creamline Cool Smashers. Now, Sam, take it away.
Okay, so let's hear it from Sheena herself. First of all, congratulations for a very cool welcome with Creamline. Sheena, ano yung mga nararamdaman mo ngayon? How does it feel to be part again of a championship team? Ano sa tingin mo ang madadala mo dito sa bagong team mo?
I think yung pagiging happy personality lang. Kasi knowing good vibes lang. Diba po? Ayun lang po. And then of course, yung championship experience ko nga po from high school to college. So I think yun yung good experience ko to be with Creamline po.
I can definitely feel the good vibes na, but all the best to you, Sheena. Let's now hear from, the mainstays of the Cool Smashers. I want to hear from you, MG. Of course, as someone who has been in the team for so long, what message? That's a testament to your talent and your leadership. So what message do you have for Sheena, the newest Cool Smasher? What can she expect from you guys next conference?
First of all, thank you, Sheena, for waiting for us. And I want to introduce you to our coach, Coach Sherwin. But I hope she's looking forward to training tomorrow and working with the team. Andun naman yung system, alam niya yun. And hindi na rin siya bago sa team namin. We've seen her the past year, how she's grown as a player. And I know that there's more to come for her and for the team. She's a big blessing to us. So on behalf of our boss, Sir Jonathan, Sir Alan, Attorney Lily, to our whole management and teammates who couldn't be here, we're really looking forward to having her as a part of the Creamline Good Vibes family. Thank you.
Very well said. Thank you so much to Sheena and congratulations once again. Let's now turn it over to Jamie and Phil in a while as we do a quick recap of our last few picks. So we're going to be flashing it on your screen right now. So the first round is complete. Getting the #1 pick, we have Bella Belen with the Capital One Solar Spikers. At #2, we've got Jean Assis from FEU going to the Galleries Tower High Risers. At the 3rd pick, we have Alohi Robbins Hardy, excited to make her debut finally with the Farm Fresh Foxies. And at #4, we have Ateneo's Lian de Guzman playing for the Nexed Chameleons. And at #5, another Lady Eagle in AC Minor suiting up with the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. Up next for the Signal HD Spikers, you've got Erin Pangilinan bringing her championship experience, of course. For the Chocamucha Flying Titans, we have Tia Andaya. Cherry Tigo gets Jean Sorendio. PLDT gets Aliyah Malaluan. And for the 10th pick, we have Chani Tagaod reuniting with Coach T with the Akari Chargers. And for the champions, the Petrogas Angels, they picked Juliana Tolentino. And finally, completing the cast in the first round, the Creamline Cool Smashers get Sheena Toring. And that's a wrap for our first round over here at the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft. We will be back with the second round, so stay tuned.
Welcome back to the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night. And again, 12 players have already made their first steps here into their professional career. Ladies, I think we've all shared a similar experience of diving into a new chapter of our lives, especially with our careers.
Oh, definitely. That's for sure, Alexis. I remember, all of the brave women who took the leap into our first ever PVL draft last year.
They're definitely trailblazers for what should be a yearly tradition here in the PVL. So let's hear from some members of that very, very historic PVL 2024 draft and what they have to say about their PVL journey. Let's watch this.
I guess what makes playing in the PVL really unique was the experience of playing with the veterans of Philippine volleyball. Like compared to the UAAP, it really is a different level of competition. It was just a great experience na on my rookie year, marami talaga akong nakasama rin sa team ng mga veterans and nakalaban.
Marami kasing team, so parang marami kang makakasalamuhang iba't ibang players and doon ko din na-realize na maraming adjustments, ganyan na gawin.
Unique ang PBL dahil sa professional league ko nakalaro yung mga idols ko na before is sila lang nilulukot ko now. Mas nagkakaroon ng challenge kasi I got the chance to play with them. And hindi lang makakalaban, as in nakaka-team ko din.
Well, it was a huge step for me, honestly, joining the PVL. Kasi nga, coming from the AP, playing in the collegiate level, to joining the pros, it's really different. And siguro that big step also helped me mature talaga, not just as a person, but really in the sport. I learned a lot more about myself when I joined the PVL. And I'm also really looking forward to how much more I will grow as a player in the PVL.
Joining the PVL changed my life in a way na it brought more opportunities to me and mas nakilala ko rin yung sarili ko as a player.
Joining the PVL changed my life kasi work ko na yun eh. So parang yung professional volleyball is my career and at the same time, it helped me and my family. Kaya kinakareer ko talaga to.
To the incoming rookie class, I first want to congratulate you for taking this first step, this huge step of joining the draft. And I'm really looking forward to see how you will all grow in the PVL.
Hi rookie class! May advice lang sa inyo. Enjoy nyo lang tong rookie year nyo kasi marami kayong may experience na iba from college. Talagang enjoy lang din.
Hello rookies! Ang advice ko lang sa inyo is to stay committed and be brave. Like, kailangan nyo lang maging ready at ipakita nyo always kung anong meron kayo, kung sino kayo, and bakit kayo naging rookie ngayon. So, please, wag kayong matakot mag-give ng chance, mag-give ng try sa lahat ng opportunity kasi dadating at dadating yan sa inyo. So, always give it a shot.
See you on the court!
See you sa court!
Welcome to the PVL!
Thank you very much again. Those were our rookies from last year's draft, now turned pros, sharing their sources of strength and inspiration. Now time is ticking. It's finally time for the second round. And now just to grace information to our audience, now here's the order of selection for the 13th pick up until the 24th pick. So again, it's the next-led Chameleons up first, and then up next it's Capital One Solar Spikers, followed by the Gallery Sour High Risers, and then the Farm Fresh Foxies, followed by the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells, and then it's Signal HD Spikers, the Chocomucho Flying Titans, the Cherry Tigo Crossovers, the PLDT High Speed Hitters, the Akari Chargers, the Petrogas Angels, and for the 24th pick, again, it's the Creamline Cool Smashers. So first, let's head on over to Jamie and Phil to talk about the possible draftees next.
Now that is the 13th pick, the next set Chameleons
will be making.
Yes.
In the first round, they got Lian de Guzman, a middle
good addition.
Blocker.
That's
so
right.
let's see if their decision, they only have 2 minutes to
This
decide
time,
in
right.
the second round. And, you know, they all already got their first round pick.
Spiker as well?
Yes, a spiker. So I wonder what Coach
Ettore on your screens there.
Guidetti
Yes.
for his team next. And you can see them discussing here.
With EJ Laura as well on your screens. 13th overall pick, talking about the next led Chameleons here in the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft. We are currently in the second round here. They have a little over a minute
and
to decide.
Medyo nag-aano talaga
A little
sila.
bit serious.
Medyo matagal yung decision nila.
Yes.
And last year, Permantilla stepped up for the team as
Yes,
an
that's
open
right.
spiker for the next led Chameleons. And I'm excited. Second round na pala tayo, ha?
Yes.
So this is the 13th.
And only 2 minutes this time.
Yes.
This is the next led Chameleons.
And yes, they have made a decision. Chairman Sherwin Malonzo, take it away.
Welcome back to the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night. The pick is in, and adding pop of color to their roster, the 13th overall pick, next led Chameleon chooses Marianne Nike of Adamson University.
Marianne Nike for the next set Chameleons. A great addition as well for the next set Chameleons. They are also a young team. She can add new vibrant energy and life for the next set Chameleons.
Yes, 4 seasons with Adamson, 92 points in season 87. And ito ngang si Mayang Nike can play both middle blocker or opposite. So tama nga si Chairman Malonzo, a mop of colorful selection for the Chameleons here for Mayang Nike, a very young talent.
Coming from the Adamson Soaring Falcons, that is Maya Nike, the 13th overall pick for Maya Nike for the next led Chameleons. Alexis, go ahead.
Congratulations, Mayang. So anong pakiramdam that now you are in the pros in the PVL with the next led Chameleons?
Nakaka-overwhelm po, and at the same time po masaya kasi hi, Coach Ettore. Naging under niya naman po ako, so comfortable po ako sa magiging journey ko po with the team po. Thank you po.
And what do you think will be your strength that you will add to the next led Chameleons?
I'm familiarized naman po sa system naman ni Coach Ettore po, so I'm very confident po na kung ano man po yung ibigay niyang role sa akin is magagampanan ko naman po.
And there you have it. Congratulations again, Mayang Nike. Familiarity and connection is going to be the strength of Mayang for the next led Chameleons. Now let's head on over back to Jamie and Phil for the next overall draft pick. But first, let's take a photo.
Thank you, Alexis. Now we go to our 14th pick, the Capital One Solar Spikers. So kanina first round, they got the first pick. They got Bella Belen as an open hitter. So I feel like for this second round and their pick, they're still gonna get a wing spiker. And now their time, the clock has started for them for 2 minutes to make a decision for the Capital One Solar Spikers here. And they're really taking notes there from Milka Romero and making a decision for Capital One.
They do have 2 minutes in the second round here, talking about the Capital One Solar Spikers. Like you mentioned, Mama Phil earlier, they got Micaela Belen, the first overall pick. Very serious discussion we're seeing amongst Roma Doromal there on our screens here, talking about...
Last year, they actually picked Roma Doromal.
Yes.
As in the second round. So baka swerte din itong second pick nila dito sa round 2 for Capital One. And, you know, all smiles. I think they're happy with their decision, passing it there. we can see here for Capital One. Let's see. I think it's gonna be an open hitter again to
Maybe
add
opposite.
opposite. Pwede rin. Or
Alongside, Iris Tolanada, their setter, and May Makatuna as well.
yes, there are still a lot of available draftees here. We haven't, picked, and they're in the lounge. And there has been a decision made. So let's go to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
They are ready to shine and tap into new energy with the 14th pick of the 2025 PVL Draft. Capital One Solar Spikers pick Athena Sofia Abu of University of Santo Tomas.
Pia Abu from UST, the 14th overall pick for the Capital One Solar Spikers coming from UST. A great experience, great drive as well. 3 seasons with UST, 80 points in season 87. Mama Phil, I believe that she can bring a lot of energy, new energy for the Capital One Solar Spikers.
Yes, as a middle blocker, they also need more attackers to create points because I think they have the defense, and with the addition of Pia Abu, she can also be a defender, middle blocker for the Capital One Spikers here. And Sofia Abu right here, our second pick in the second round for the Capital One Solar Spikers.
Adding a lot of firepower. Second pick in the second round. All smiles, of course, for the Capital One Solar Spikers. That is the 14th pick. Now, go ahead, Alexis, take it away.
Congratulations, Pia Abu, now part of the Capital One Solar Spikers. So, Pia, what do you think is going to be your strength coming from UST now on to Capital One, both gold? And now, what are you feeling also tonight?
I'm really happy and grateful po sa opportunity na binigay ng Capital One and for trusting me po. So, yeah.
And what do you think will be your strength for the Capital One Solar Spikers? What can you add to the team, especially with your formidable blocking?
Of course, yung lahat ng natutunan ko from my coaches in UST, for sure I'm gonna apply din po sa Capital One, and the experience and my passion and good for playing. So, yeah.
Congratulations again, the passion and the heart of volleyball for Pia Abu now with the Solar Spikers. Now let's go back to you, Jamie and Phil.
And now we are on to our 15th pick. That is the Gallery's Tower High Risers. They picked Jean Assis earlier in the first round, coming from FEU. And Jean Assis was picked in that first round. A great addition for the Gallery's Tower High Risers.
Yes, another middle blocker for Galleries that will work well. Sabi mo nga kanina with Julia Coronel here and Coach Lerma. She promised Jean Assis there, joining them here. Coach Lerma nga sabi, nag-promise si Jean na she will work hard. So, I wonder who's their next pick. And,
another spiker, opposite. And at the end of the day, it all depends on how they will blend, of course, in terms of chemistry as well.
Yes, and right now, the Galleries has made a decision, and let's go over to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
They've got their eyes on the top floor with the 15th overall pick. The Galleries Tower High Risers pick Winnie Bedanya of University of Perpetual Help System Delta.
Intensity and heart. Hindi lang ako naglalaro like papaluin lang yung bola. I play to support my team din po. I am Winnie Bedanya from University of Perpetual Health System Delta. It's my family, friends, and yung teammates ko. Sila po talaga yung nagpupush sa akin na kaya ko daw. Bata pa po ako. Yung kuya ko po kasi mahilig manood ng volleyball. Sinabi ng kuya ko na I need to try playing volleyball kasi nga po, sayang daw yung height ko and para na din sa scholarship. Hi kuya, nandito na tayo. Dati, pinupush mo lang ako dito. Pinakita mo na I have a heart na maglaro. Super duper happy kasi pinapanood ko nga lang po yung PVL tapos ngayon nandito na ako and one step away na lang sa pangarap na yun. Thank you for choosing me and I'm ready to learn something new from this team po.
The third pick for the second round, we have Winnie Bedania, our first NCAA player draftee tonight from Perpetual Help. You know, Winnie has been a talked about middle blocker in NCAA, very, you know, decorated player, best middle blocker here. And, you know, she might be undersized, but she's really fast. She's very agile. You know, I've seen her play during her NCAA days. So you have Winnie Bedania, third pick for the second round. And a great pick for the galleries. Another strong middle blocker for them.
And we also saw her talents in the combine as well.
Yes, and now let's head over to Alexis.
Congratulations, Winnie, for now being part of the Galleries Tower High Risers. So from perps now to the pros, I bet your kuya is super proud of you. How proud are you of yourself right now? At talagang nakamit mo na yung pangarap mo, hindi na siya one step away. Nandito ka na, kasama ng Galleries Tower High Risers.
Siyempre po, super proud ako kasi parang last year, ginugusto ko lang na makasali. Tapos ngayon, I'm one of the players na pwedeng mag-play po sa pro po.
And what are you excited to share with the Galleries Tower High Risers? Ano ang mga maibibigay mong kalakasan bilang isang player?
Siguro po yung perseverance ko, kahit po sa difficulties and andun po yung tapang ko, heart ko to play kahit na ano pong mangyari.
Thank you very much, Winnie. Heartstrong for the Galleries Tower High Risers. Let's head on over back to Jamie and Phil for the next overall draft pick.
Yes, thank you, Franny. So let's go to our 16th pick for the Farm Fresh Foxy. So you have 2 minutes to decide. In the first round, they got, of course, Alohi as the setter. They got their pick. And now, I wonder, I bet they're gonna...
Spikers.
Of course. Why not another setter? Maybe a spiker or a libero for the Foxies here. And, you know, they have been recruiting a strong players. So you see there, Rachel Andakis and Alohi already joining them there in the table, happy to be part of the Foxy.
And of course, Louis Romero as well, and Trisha Tubu. And last year, they picked Pierre Abellana in the second round last year. So exciting times for the Farm Fresh Foxies.
Yes, and marami pang draftees. So sa mga nag-draftees sa lounge dyan, don't worry. Marami tayong rounds. Last year, up to 4 rounds daw yung draft. So, we're just in the second round. So, don't worry to the draftees. There are more teams pa. Picks. And the Foxies have made a decision. So, let's go over to Chairman Sherwin Malonzo.
Quick thinking, smart picking. That's how the Foxes play. The 16th pick overall draft. Farm Fresh selects Julian Monares of Far Eastern University.
That is Ann Monares for the Farm Fresh Foxies, 16th overall pick in this second round.
Yes.
4 seasons with FEU, played multiple positions in college, adding a lot of variety, I would say, for the Farm Fresh Foxies.
And I think she's the first libero to be selected tonight. Yes.
Exciting times for Ann Monares.
And we were talking about na baka spiker yung pipiliin nila, but it's
not
a
this
libero. You know, plot twist for the Foxies. So they got two very important positions.
Key positions.
They have a setter in the first pick, and now in the second round, they got a libero, Julian Monares, the fourth pick in the second round here in the rookie draft tonight. So all three FEU's players have been picked. Wow, swerte si FEU. So let's see. Alexis.
Anne Monares, congratulations. I bet you are in awe right now. What does it feel that your dream has finally come true tonight in the PVL Rookie Draft Night?
Well, first of all, thank you so much, Farm Fresh, Foxies, and I'm beyond honored sa opportunity na to tonight, and I'm so excited lang sa opportunity na to, and to grow, and syempre ma-explore yung and makilala yung mga teammates na sa farm.
And as a player that we know has such power inside the court, ano sa tingin mo yung maibibigay mo sa Farm Fresh Foxies for the upcoming conference?
Syempre, as a libero, gagawin ko yung part ko doon. Thank you, Coach. And siguro, I'm excited lang. Ganun, sa matutunan ko pa sa team.
Learnings and growth for Anne Monares for the Farm Fresh Foxies. Congratulations again. And now for our next overall draft pick. First, let's take a break because let's take a quick recap. Now for our second round, at number 13, we have Mayang Nike for the Next Led Chameleons. And at 14, we have Pia Abu for the Capital One Solar Spikers. And at number 15, we have Winnie Bedanya for the Galleries Tower High Risers. And at the 16th spot, we have Anne Monares of the Farm Fresh Foxies. Now, we'll have more of our draft picks, the 17th, coming up next when we return here on the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night.
We welcome you back to the 2025 PVL Draft Rookie Night, and the clock is ticking for the 17th overall pick, talking about the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. Now, in round one, I believe they got AC
Minor, a middle blocker, or opposite hitter.
Yes.
So let's see who will pick. Zeus will pick for this second round rookie draft, and they pick Shar Ancheta in second round last draft. And Ancheta was the rookie of the conference and reinforced. So maybe this second round pick for Zeus is another rookie of the year coming to be.
That's right. Well, this is the 17th overall pick. Talking about the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells, a young team, I would say, especially as we saw them in the All-Filipino Conference. They have much improved in that conference. So let's see who they will choose for their 17th pick. Talking about the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. Now the decision has been made. Go ahead, Chairman Sherwin.
Pag kape ang usapan, one thing's for sure, dapat laging sakto ang timpla. The Zeus Coffee Thunderbells gets it right with the 17th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. Micah Go of De La Salle College of St. Benilde.
Nung na-injured ako, syempre ayoko din naman i-stop yung sarili ko na hanggang doon na lang ako. Minsan talaga nandun ka sa pinakababa, pero hindi ko naman sinastop yung sarili ko na nasa baba lang ako. Gusto ko pa din na matuto pa, mag-improve pa. I'm Micah Go from De La Salle College of St. Benilde, Lady Blazers. Nag-decide ako mag-draft kasi dream ko talaga maging part ng isang pro team. Mada-describe ko yung playing style ko, simple. Ako very determined to play and very willing to learn. Well, syempre, sobrang halaga kasi tagal ko din naman ginusto to. Sa tagal ko din naman naglalaro. So, at least finally, dito na. Ayoko din naman na i-stop yung sarili ko na hanggang dyan lang ako. Sa future team ko, well, una sa lahat, thank you for choosing me and gagalingin to.
Micah Go for Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. She's the second NCAA player picked tonight. Of course, we all know her as the MVP and best outside hitter from CSB during season 97 and was part of the coaching staff also. Coach Jerry Yee is also her coach, so it's such a familiar territory for her. Being picked also for the Zeus Thunderbells. And kanina nga nung red carpet, she told me na galing pa siyang game. It's also actually game 1 daw
Of the finals.
today of the
Yes.
finals for the NCAA League. And you have here Micah Go, the 5th pick for the second round. Congratulations. So let's turn over to Franny.
So much, Phil. Micah, congratulations. Napansin ko ang kulitan yun ni Chloan. I want to ask you, how does it feel to be reunited with some of your former teammates here in Zeus Coffee?
Siyempre, very, very happy and kasi magkakasama na kami ulit. So, yun naman yung isa sa nilook forward ko din.
Now, you're also reunited with Coach Jerry Yee. Do you have a message for our ever nonchalant coach?
Yay! Thank you, Coach.
Once again, Micah Go has now joined the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. Phil and Jamie, who do we have up next?
Yes, thank you, Franny. For the 18th pick, we have the Signal HD Spikers. So in round 1, Signal picked Erin Pangilinan, a middle blocker. And, you know, Signal needs to rebuild their lineup. And we know that, you know, Signal is a seasoned team, a veteran team. So young players are really needed for them. So I feel like madaming pipiliin si Signal tonight for this rookie draft night.
No, and just to remind everyone, there's only 2 minutes in this second round. Like you mentioned earlier, Mama Phil, this is very exciting times for the Signal HD Spikers. They are a team filled with a lot of vets, but this player can potentially boost their lineup.
I do agree na yung kailangan nila ng another young player
Young gun.
Yes, yung energy because you know you have Kayuna, a veteran setter. So magaling na yung setter ng Signal and they have a leader in the team. So for Signal, I wonder which position, but a decision has been made now. So let's go over to Chairman Malonzo.
No static. No delays because the Signal HD Spikers are ready for prime time with the 18th overall pick. Signal chooses Jessa Ordales from De La Salle University.
That is Jessa Ordales, middle blocker from DLSU. Only one in the UAP. Impressive in the combine in day 1 and day 2. Now this is talking about the Signal HD Spikers, adding a new vibrant energy to the Signal HD Spikers. Let's give her a round of applause.
Yes, another middle blocker pick for the Signal HD Spikers. And Jessa has been in the system of our DJ, but it took her a while to be lined up. But you know, you never know for
Timing.
Jessa. Or yes,
Timing is key.
And now she is the 18th pick in the second round here. Jessa Ordiales, 6th pick in the second round. Congratulations, you know. Timing din talaga minsan para mapili.
Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true. And, you know, for Jessa Ordiales, it's been a while for her, and now it's her time. So let's go over to Franny.
Thank you so much, Phil and Jamie. Jessa, congratulations. You've just joined a team with a very well-known system that highlights the middle blockers. How does it feel? What are your thoughts right now? And what are you bringing to the Signal HD Spikers?
Happy po ako. Actually, hindi ko po expect kukunin po ako ng signal. Pero yung mga papangako ko lang po na gagawin ko po yung best ko na matulungan po yung team po.
And of course, you will now be playing alongside Jel, Ishi, Tin. What are you hoping to bring into practice specifically?
Siguro yung pag yung maingay ko.
Maingay? Bagay kayo ni Ishi.
Yung system po yung natutunan ko po sa Lasal.
That's right. Again, Jessa is your pick for the Signal HD Spikers. Phil and Jamie, who do we have next?
Now we are on to our 19th pick here in the second round. Let's talk about the Choco Mucho Flying Titans. And in the first round, Mama Phil, let's remind everyone that they did get Tia Joy and Daya
A setter. Yeah, so will it be the same? They'll get another libero, key players for them. And last year, actually, Choco Mucho passed in round 2, but I feel like in this round, they have a pick. You can see here, Maddie Madayag. Where's the
All
table?
Smiles.
Yes, the table
Maddie
of Choco
Madayag
Mucho there.
And Tia Joy.
Hey,
Coach Dante as well. Sir Rolly, of course, in attendance.
Yes, Sir Rolly. They have made a decision. Let's go over to Chairman Malonzo.
Flight mode on, especially when you're with the Choco Mucho Flying Titans. And they are taking off with the 19th pick overall of the 2025 PVL Draft. They pick Kylene Villegas of Adamson University.
That is Jen Villegas, the middle blocker from the Adamson Lady Falcons, adding a lot of firepower, of course, alongside Maddie Madayag. She had played 2 seasons with the Soaring Falcons and started each game in season 87.
Yes, middle blocker. And second, Adamson player to be selected tonight alongside Mayang Niquez. So we have Jen here, Villegas, for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans. What a great addition as a middle blocker.
Yes, this is the 19th pick for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans here in the second round. Earlier, they got Tia, Joy, and Daya in the first round. So all smiles, of course, for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans.
We have Kylene Villegas, 7th pick for the second round here. Another middle blocker addition for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans. All smiles there, and they're happy. They are happy for their pick. Let's go over, Franny.
Thank you so much, Phil and Jamie. Kylene, congratulations. You are our 19th overall pick. Now, anong pakiramdam mo at part ka na ng Titan Pride of the Choco Mucho Flying Titans?
Sobrang overwhelming ko po kasi hindi ko po in-expect na pili po ako. So, since nakuha ko po nilang yung trust and yung opportunity po, hindi ko po sasayangin po yun.
Now, is there anyone that you look forward to playing alongside in this team?
Lahat po sila po. Kasi since nung high school po ako, pinapanood ko na po sila sa TV.
It's very clear that, you know, the Titans are a source of inspiration for you. Congratulations once again. And Jamie and Phil, let's go on over to our 20th overall pick.
Thank you, Franny, for the 20th pick. We have the Cherry Tigo crossover. So in the first round, they got Baby Jean Sereno, you said the energetic Baby Jean. And for the second round here, let's see who they are gonna pick. Because, you know, I did see Coach Norman Miguel there, na may código. And they do have a spreadsheet of all the players. And, you know, of course, they will pick the best fit for their team in the crossovers.
And the Cherry Tigo crossovers, as we all witnessed in the All-Filipino Conference, young team, of course, but also filled with veterans like Chang Abi, Aragalang as well. But this player will potentially boost their lineup here in the second round.
For sure. They need attackers that can score. Spikers that can score points for them. And
go-to.
Yes, a go-to aside from Aragalang and Ces Robles. So maybe another outside or wing spiker for Cherry Tigo, si Coach Norman.
You have 1 minute, Coach.
Yes, you have last
Can't take your time. Very serious talk amongst Chang Abi, Amy Hernandez, Pauline Gaston.
And I think mas exciting yung draft this year kasi nga ang daming pwedeng i-pick.
The talent this year, unmatched.
Yes, and we have a lot of middle blockers available and one libero pa lang ang nakukuha so far na the draft natin. Here, 25 seconds left, Cherry Tigo.
22 seconds left for the Cherry Tigo crossovers, but a decision has been made. Take it away, Chairman Malonzo.
Buckle up, because Cherry Tigo just drove straight into game-changer territory. With the 20th overall pick, they select Erica Jean Deloria from Enderan Colleges.
Newest addition for the Cherry Tigo crossovers, adding a lot of spunk in their roster.
Yeah.
The Cherry Tigo crossovers being a very, very young team here.
An outside hitter from Enderon. The first from that, you know, I interviewed them during the red carpet. They were so cute. And
let's give her a round of applause.
Yes. From Enderon College. Here, an outside hitter, Erica Deloria. Know her name because, you know, we'll see her in PVL.
She will shine for sure.
Yes, and become a star also for PVL here. A good choice for Cherry Tigo crossover. Erica Deloria, 8th pick in the second round.
The Cherry Tigo crossovers, of course, being a young team. Young guns here. There's Chang Abi, Amy Hernandez. Very exciting times for the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
Yeah, and now let's go to Franny.
Yes, I'd love to speak with our 20th overall pick na narinig ko ang tanong ni Pongs. Are you happy? So why don't you share with us how you're feeling right now, Erica?
Of course, I'm very happy. Pero syempre, sobrang overwhelmed ako. Syempre, I'm from... honestly, masasabi ko parang I've been, ano ba yung term? Under the radar siguro. In terms na, my dream dati was to play UAP, makapasok UAP. And syempre, maybe the Lord has better plans for me. So, umabot din sa point na, eto na ako, thank you Lord, na-overwhelmed pa rin talaga.
Well, it's clear that this is the plan the Lord has for you, and it is with the Cherry Tigo crossovers. Congratulations once again to our 20th overall pick, Erica. And now, as I let the crossovers return to their table, let's go and recap our second round so far, especially for those just tuning in. We have May Anike for the Next Led Chameleons, Pia Abu for the Capital One Solar Spikers, Winnie Bedania for the Galleries Tower High Risers, and Monares for the Farm Fresh Foxies. The Zeus Coffee Thunderbells drafted Mika Go, Jessa Ordiales for the Signal HD Spikers, Kylene Villegas for the Choco Mucho Flying Titans, and Erica Deloria for the Cherry Tigo crossovers. Now we'll wait to see our last 4 picks for the second round, and we'll be back after this.
approval. So many times and different ways too. I hope somewhere deep you come walking my way. I said, hey, hey, yeah, I love you till the morning comes. I said, hey, hey, yeah, I'll kiss you in the morning.
We welcome you back to the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night. Now, the clock is ticking for the 21st overall pick, and that is the PLDT High Speed Hitters.
Yes, you have 2 minutes, pero dahil fast internet
Yes.
sila, feeling ko, meron na ngang decision made for the PLDT High Speed Hitters. Let's go, Chairman Malonzo.
Wasting no time here.
Walang lag because PLDT knows exactly what they want with the 21st overall draft pick. It's download complete. They select Zenith Irene Perolino from Enderant Colleges.
Congratulations to the 21st overall pick for the PLDT High Speed Hitters, Zenith Perolino from Enderant College.
Enderant back-to-back selection. They are on the run for this draft night. Perolino is a middle blocker from Enderant College. Here, as you can see, Zenith Perolino is the best middle blocker in amateur leagues. I wonder where. Pero congratulations, we have another middle blocker choice. Sabi sa'yo, Jamie, Ang madaming
May trend, yes.
Zenith Perolino, rookie draft class of 2025 for the PLDT High Speed Hitters. And you can see a very tall player. Oh, yan kanina yung katabi ko. I think she's 6 flat daw. Pero
okay. So may height.
Yes, may height. Pero
Okay.
nung tumayo ko sa tabi niya, parang 6'5" siya. So, great choice. Another tall player for the PLDT here.
See PLDT giving her a warm welcome. That is the 21st overall pick for PLDT.
And let's go to Sam.
Yes, I'm now here with Zenith. Congratulations, the newest high-speed hitter. So, anong nararamdaman mo? Nakatawid ka na from the lounge on the way here. Ano yung mga emotions mo at this moment?
At this moment, I feel like nakaano na po, step na sa overthinking part, and also I feel very grateful and thankful and also very honored to have the opportunity to be picked. Lalong-lalo na po sa winning team. I mean, one of the top teams in the PVL.
Of course. What do you think can you bring to the table together with Coach Raul and the rest of the tall, high-speed hitters just like yourself today?
I guess one thing that I can bring to the team is my eagerness to learn more and to really improve and unlock more of my potential.
All right. Thank you so much, Zenith, and all the best to the PLDT high-speed hitters. Over to you, Jamie and Phil.
Yes, everyone is still picking.
Yes.
For the 22nd pick, we have the Akari Chargers here in the first round. Of course, they got Chen Tagaod, an outside hitter, and
from FEU.
So let's see, last year in the draft, madami nagpass, pero this year
6 teams passed.
Yes, exciting itong second year of draft natin kasi so far, all the teams have been...
So far.
Yes, picking. Wala pa nagpapass, by the way, from all the teams. And you have there the Akari Chargers making a decision.
No, and that also just shows the talent.
Yeah,
we're
57
seeing. Yes.
draftees tonight. So let's see who will Akari pick tonight. And you can see Sed Domingo here,
All
smiling.
smiles, of
Alam mo na
course.
yung decision. And there is a decision made. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
Let's amp it up with the 22nd overall pick of the PVL Rookie Draft 2025. The Carry Chargers plug in new power. They choose Jamaica Villena from Emilio Aguinaldo College.
We have Jamaica Villena, the pick of Akari Chargers from Emilio Aguinaldo College. Another middle blocker. So far, may trend tayo na mga middle blockers na ang pinipick ng mga teams. So great choice for the Akari Chargers there. Joining them na mga middle blockers, ni Fifi Sharma, Seth Domingo, another middle blocker for Akari, and another NCAA player picked tonight. And I wonder kung ongoing pa ba ito? Nagkalilang game.
Let's see. Yep. That is the 22nd overall pick for the Akari Chargers.
Yes.
Exciting times for Jamaica. Of course, Mozzie Ravenna in attendance as well. Accepting that warm welcome from her new teammates here, said Domingo.
Very emotional for Jamaica Villena here. The 10th pick in the second round for the Akari Chargers.
Dreams do come true.
Yes, dreams do come true, especially for Jamaica Villena here. Very emotional and teary-eyed, I'm sure. Being picked by, of course, a seasoned team like Akari then, na, you know, takes care of their players.
Of course.
So here we go. Now, Sam.
Yes, a very emotional moment here for Jamaica. First of all, congratulations. Talagang deserve mo yung spotlight ngayon. Ano yung mga tumatakbo sa isip mo ngayon, Jamaica?
Unang-una po kasi talaga, kinakabahan po talaga kasi di ko po talaga in-expect na mapipili po ako. Lalo na po sa Akari Charger po. Ito na po yung pangarap ko po talaga. Thank you po talaga, lalo na po sa mga coaches ko po nung senior high and coaches ko po nung collegiate level po. Coach Sid, Coach Rod, dito na po ako sa family ko po.
Jamaica, meron ka bang message sa family mo, mga nanonood ngayon, who helped you in this journey na nakarating ka na sa pros ng volleyball?
Sobrang thankful po talaga ako, and thank you po talaga sa mga taong naniniwala po sa akin. And yun lang po. Basta thank you po talaga. Papakita ko po yung mga kaya kong gawin. And susunod pa ako sa bagong sistema na patututunan ko po sa Akari po.
Congratulations to your newest Akari Charger. All the best to you, Jamaica. Over to you now, Jamie and Phil.
Dreams definitely do come true. Congratulations once again to Jamaica and the Akari Chargers. Now the clock is ticking here for the 23rd overall pick with the Petrogas Angels, who picked Juliana Tolentino earlier in the first round as a setter.
Yes, and medyo di pa ako nakaget over. Very, naiyak din ako kay Jamaica Villena na parang, you know, we have to be grateful na the players here are really living the dream, and we played also, and some players really dream to play here in the PVL and for
dream big.
Yes, and the Petrogas Angels nga recently dream come true then for them for winning the All-Filipino Conference Championship. And you can see here Coach Oliver and Coach Koji, and all wearing red for Petrogas Angels, very on theme. Nag-usap-usap din sila. And you see MJ, very energetic for Hi, MJ.
Hello, MJ. Good evening.
Yes, and let's see who they are gonna pick because they did get a setter.
Juliana Tolentino.
A tall setter from LaSalle.
Yes.
In round 1 for the second round. Pipili pa rin sila. No teams has, nag-pass
No
pa.
pass yet so far.
Yes.
And last year, there were already 6 teams that passed in the second round. Talking about last year, 43 more seconds for the Petrogas Angels. The clock is ticking.
Medyo passionate conversation here with the Petrogas Angels.
Serious decision making, of course. This is the 23rd overall pick in the second round for the Petrogas Angels. a team that is filled with veterans as well.
Yes. So young players talaga kailangan nila draftees, and they have made a decision. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
Okay. No rollbacks, but no gas in the tank this round. Petrogas passes this round.
So we have our first pass in the rookie draft night, and Petrogas decided to pass in the second round. So they are done for tonight, Jamie.
Yeah, let's move forward to the 24th overall pick for the Creamline Cool Smashers. They have 2 minutes here in round number 2. As we can see, the phenom Eliza Valdez, Denise Lazaro, Revelia.
Yes, the clock is ticking
MG
for
as
them.
well, 2 minutes.
They got Sheena Turing for the first pick as another middle
choice
blocker.
coming from the NU Bulldogs.
Yes, a championship player, also championship experience player. So, pasok na sa pasok kay Creamline Cool Smashers. At Eliza Valdez, pakopya naman yan. Ayan, may pick sila. Let's see. Creamline Cool Smashers, what
Who they will
position?
choose.
Yeah, who? And what position?
Some claps over
they
there.
Will pick here.
This is the 24th overall pick in the second round for
23rd. Because Petrogas has
yes.
passed for the night. And I think Creamline will get to know who they pick. They have made a decision. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
Okay, Creamline just knows what works, and they've just added another scoop to their winning flavor with the 23rd pick in the 2025 PVL Draft. The Creamline Cool Smasher welcomes Maria Danica Celis from University of the Philippines.
Voilà. You have Danica Celis here, the 23rd pick for the Creamline Cool Smashers. 4 seasons with UP team captain in season 87. And what a great addition for the Creamline Cool Smashers. Another middle blocker for them. So they are stacking up and elevating their lineup with tall players here for the Cool Smashers.
Of course, a sigh of relief, I would say, for Nika Celis here for the 23rd overall pick for the Creamline Cool Smashers. We know the Creamline Cool Smashers being a championship team. So adding a young gun like Nika Celis is a great addition for the Creamline Cool Smashers.
Yes, and as a team captain, I think meron na siyang character to be a leader then, because you know the Creamline Cool Smashers has a lot of team captains than before, like Eliza Valdez, Michelle Gumabao, Rose Vargas, mga team captains. Yes. So, you know, she's a great addition here, Nika Salas, and very teary-eyed.
Very emotional.
Yeah, she didn't expect that. And, you know, what a great night for Nika Salas here. And she is dressed the part there. Hailey Bieber daw.
Yeah, Hailey
ang
Bieber
kanyang
vibes.
Inspiration for tonight. And that's why she gets a pick from Creamline Cool Smashers. So let's go to Sam.
Yeah, so from Diliman, she's now here with the Cool Smashers in the PVL. Nika, congratulations. You were very emotional as you were walking in the red carpet. What's going through your mind right now? How does it feel to be selected by the Cool Smashers?
Oh, it feels such an honor to be now teammates with the people that I look up to the most. So thank you so much, Creamline, for giving me the chance to play with the people I idolize now will be my teammates.
Is there any particular, you know, player or moment that you've seen that really like inspired you to pursue, I guess, playing in the pros? Do you have any message to them? You're now their teammate.
I will work hard and hopefully make my ates proud now. Thank you.
Congratulations once again. Nika, you are now the latest pick of the Creamline Cool Smashers. We'll now turn it over to Jamie and Phil for a few moments because we're going to do a recap first of pick number 21 and 23. Okay, so in the second round, here is what we have. At number 13, we have Mayang Nike of the Nexed Chameleons. At number 14, the Capital One Solar Spikers select Pia Abu from UST. And from the Galleries Tower High Risers, Winnie Bedania. Farm Fresh select Joan Monares of number 16. And for Zeus Coffee, they select Micah Go. For the Signal HD Spikers, Jessa Ordiales. For the Chocamusha Flying Titans, we've got Kylene Villegas. The Cherry Tiga Crossovers got Erica Deloria. For the PLDT High Speed Hitters, they select Zenith Perolino. For the Carry Chargers, they select Jamaica Villena. For the Petrogas Angels, they have decided to pass. Our only pass so far. And for the Creamline Cool Smashers, we've got Nika Celis. All right, stay with us as we do another recap later on of the next draft picks only here in the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft.
Welcome back here to the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night. And it's been such a pleasure to see everyone go up on stage and see them shine for this evening.
Actually, Alexis, we do have to highlight someone who shined extra bright tonight as we have the first ever PVL Draft Star of the Night.
It's super exciting actually because the PVL Control Committee have selected their own pick for the most glamorous or best dressed athlete of the night.
So back on stage, but this time to award our Star of the Night is PVL President Ricky Palou. Let's give him a round of applause.
And with that, the 2025 PVL Draft Star of the Night is Alea Malaluan. Alea was chosen, of course, by the PVL Control Committee. And I mean, Alexis, earlier you did get to speak with her on the red carpet. Agree ka ba?
And you know what? When I saw her on the red carpet, she was dashing because she was glamorous and she was also elegant with her A-line dress. She was very sophisticated in black. And let's not forget, she is now from the PLDT High Speed Hitters.
Not only does she get a PLDT high-speed hitters scarf, but she also gets one that states she is the star of the night, the first ever star of the night here in the PVL draft.
A lot of things to celebrate for sure, so go ahead and have your moment right here in front. Let's all give her a round of applause once again.
We've already had 24 draftees who were chosen by our pro teams here in the PVL. And now let's first take a recap again. Now for our number 1 pick, it's Bella Belen of the Capital One Solar Spikers. 2, Jean Assis for Galleries Tower High Risers. 3, Alohi Robins Hardy for Farm Fresh Foxies. Number 4, Leanda Guzman of the Next Led Chameleons. Number 5, AC Minor for Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. And at number 6, it's Erin Pangilinan for the Signal HT Spikers. And at 7, it's Tia Andaya for the Chocomucho Flying Titans. And at 8, it's Jean Soreño for the Cherry Tigo Crossovers. And now for number 8.
And now we go on to the second round pick. So far, we have Mea Nike for the Next Led Chameleons, Pia Abu for the Capital One Solar Spikers, Winnie Bedanya for the Galleries Tower High Risers, and Julian Monares for the Farm Fresh Foxies.
All right, at number 17, we have Micah Goff for Zeus Coffee. At 18, we have Jessa Ordiales going to the Signal HD Spikers. For the Chocomucho Flying Titans, they select Kylene Villegas. Coming up next, Erica Deloria with the Cherry Tigo Crossovers. The PLDT High Speed Hitters selected Zenith Perolino. For the Akari Chargers, they've got Jamaica Villena. And for the Petrogas Angels, they pass on their round. And for the Creamline Cool Smashers, completing the list, we have Nika Celis. And that is a wrap for the first part of the PVL 2025 Rookie Draft. A lot of lives have definitely changed tonight, and we are so grateful and honored to have witnessed all of the action.
And we're sure everyone's excited to watch these players on the court, and you just might be able to catch them in an arena near you as the PVL On Tour starts this third week of June.
Yes, I'm sure everyone is excited for that. Franny, congratulations once again to all our draftees.
And that's it for the first 2 rounds of the draft night, but the night is far from over. The succeeding rounds will be on the Pilipinas Live app.
On behalf of Franny Reyes, Sam Corrales, Jamie La Victoria, and Phil Kainglet Cayetano, and everyone behind the scenes, this has been Alexis Tinsay, and thank you for joining us on the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night.
The game changers,
creating her own identity here in the PVL.
Solid air tiles are being entertained. The great volleyball.
welcome you back to the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft exclusively on the Pilipinas Live app. Now, the clock is ticking for the 24th overall pick, talking about the next set Chameleons.
Yes, the next led Chameleons, just to recap, they got already Leon de Guzman, a
Good
middle
pick,
blocker.
yes.
And in the second round, of course, they got Maya Nike, another middle blocker, but opposite hitter. And, you know, they have made a decision so fast for next led. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
Hello, welcome back. With the 24th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, lights dimmed, color set. Next led Chameleons are passing on this pick.
So the next led Chameleons has decided to pass for this third round. So they are done for tonight for their draft rookie pick. And the 24th overall pick right now is going for the Capital One Solar Spikers. So the clock is ticking, Capital One.
You have 2 minutes here in round number 3. A team filled with veterans and also young guns. Talking about
Pia Abu is there already. They're
Trisha Genesis as well. All smiles for the Capital One Solar Spikers.
Pia Abu got picked in the second round for Capital One. And of course, their first pick, our MVP, Micaela Belen for Capital One. So, let's see. Parang meron pa silang ipipick for Capital One. I'm sure they can beef up their lineup for
to boost their lineup, of course. They have a minute and 30 seconds here in round number 3, talking about the Capital One Solar Spikers.
Yes.
All smiles
So we
from
have two
Milka
teams.
and Mandy.
Yes, we have 2 teams na nag-pass na tonight. We have Petrogas Angels.
Yes.
And
In
next
round-
led
yes.
Chameleons. So the 24th pick for the rookie draft will go to Capital One.
Let's see.
Let's see kung may pipili. Pero I saw them writing. Milka Romero writing there. And they still have a pick here. Last 1 minute for the Capital One Solar Spikers here.
There's a lot to choose from. Of course, 57 draftees this year for the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft. But a decision has been made from the Capital One Solar Spikers. Take it away, Chairman Malonzo.
Okay, with the 24th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Capital One Solar Spikers select Ivy Lynn Aquino from the Asian Institute of Maritime Studies.
Let's give it up for Ivy Aquino, the 24th overall pick here for the Capital One Solar Spikers here in round number 3.
Yes, we still have pickings here for all the teams, and the draftees still hold hands. Meron pa tayong chance for tonight. And for the Solar Spikers here, they pick Ivy Lynn Aquino, another middle blocker from AIMS, Asian Institute of Maritime Studies.
There she is.
A new pick. And we found her. I saw her in the red carpet kanina earlier tonight. And, you know, her inspiration now is just clean look for her.
We love that. That sleek.
Sleek, yes.
Sleek vibe, chic vibe. All smiles for Ivy here. For the Capital One Solar Spikers, earlier they got the first overall pick, Micaela Belen, and then Pia Abu.
Yes.
This time, Ivy Aquino in round number 3.
Oh, yes. Colorful hair pa siya dyan. But now, she's very graceful, statuesque for the Capital One Spikers, Solar Spikers, as their 24th pick tonight. And the first pick for the third round, Ivy Aquino now joining the Capital One Solar Spikers. Congratulations.
Let's give it up for Ivy Aquino.
Up next, we have our 25th pick, and it's gonna be for the Galleries Tower High Risers. So the clock is ticking. You have 2 minutes to pick your third round.
Now, the Galleries Tower High Risers is a young team here in the Premier Volleyball League. And for sure, this new player will add new energy to the lineup.
So far, they've got 2 strong middle blockers. You have, of course, the second pick, Jean Assis and Winnie Bedania. And a decision has been made. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
Okay, with the 25th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, no more bricks to lay. The Galleries Tower High Risers are passing on this round.
Wow, another pass from the teams. The Galleries Tower High Risers has decided to pass for this third round. So they are done for the drafting tonight. So we move on for, again, the 25th pick. And let's go to the Farm Fresh Foxies. Let's see if they're still going to have a pick here. The Foxies has 2 minutes to decide if they want to pick more. And again, a fast decision from the Foxies. Let's head over to Sherwin, Coach Chairman Malonzo.
Again, for the 25th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, no more fresh finds for the Farm Fresh Foxies. They're skipping this pick.
So the Farm Fresh Foxies will pass this round. Now let's move on to the 25th pick, which is the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells.
Another team. So 4 teams has passed. Petrogas,
so far this round.
Angels, Next Led Chameleon, Galleries Tower High Risers, and Farm Fresh Foxies.
And the clock is ticking.
But wait a minute, we thought there was a decision, but you know,
Not
maybe
yet.
they changed their mind.
Changing their mind.
Yes,
they still have
Zeus.
2 minutes left here in round number 3, talking about the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells.
Yeah, they have picked AC Minor.
Great addition, of course, to their roster. Coming from the Ateneo Blue Eagles, she adjusted, like you mentioned, in season 87.
Yes, an
being from a
opposite.
middle, now opposite. So adding a lot of variety for the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells.
Yes, and you have Micah Go, the second round pick for the
Great
Zeus.
addition.
Yes, another MVP from NCAA. May game pa siya. Galing pa
Mamaya
siyang game. Pero baka may game pa siya mamaya. Bukas pala for Micah Go there. And for the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells, let's see if we'll finally get a 25th pick. And we did. So a decision has been made. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
With the 25th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells select Riza Nogales from University of the East.
25th.
That is Riza Nogales from the UE Lady Warriors for the 25th overall pick for the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells.
Yes, another middle blocker
Yes,
for
with height
them.
as well.
Yes, height is Maya. She is the leading blocker in season 87. But, you know, she's coming from a challenging season with...
Of course, coming from UE, yes.
Yes, and UE. But, you know, she's the #1 middle blocker during that season. So it says a lot. And now Zeus Coffee Thunderbells has made the right decision, you know, elevating another tall middle blocker for them. So alongside Thea Gagate.
Of course.
Yes.
Very emotional here, talking about Riza Nogales, the 25th overall pick here for the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. She was a leader during her time in UE, and she can be of good help.
Yes, she has proven it herself. And this is kind of scary for Zeus kasi ang ganda ng mga middle blockers nila. So you have Riza Nogales, the second pick for the third round. So let's move on to the 26th pick. Will go to Signal HD Spikers. So the clock is saying Signal.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. And just to recap the first round. Oh, wait, no recap. They made a decision already. Ang bilis ni Signal. So let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
With the 26th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Signal HD Spikers are signing off for now. No pick for the Signal HD Spikers.
So the Signal HD Spikers decided to log out in the draft. So we'll move on to the 26th pick per ren, and we have the Choco Mucho Flying Titans giving them the 26th pick for tonight's draft, rookie draft.
And this new player will play alongside Cici Rondina, Mari Madayag, and they got Tia and Daya earlier. Their setter and also spiker for the Chocomucho Flying Titans.
Yes, and they have a decision has been made. So let's go to Chairman Malonzo.
With the 26th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Chocomucho Flying Titans are skipping this round.
So the Chocomucho Flying Titans will skip round number 3. Let's move on to our 26th overall pick, and that is the Cherry Tigo Crossovers. Now, they have 2 minutes left here in round number 3.
Yes, for the Cherry Tigo. Their first pick was Baby Jean Sereno again.
Energizer for their team.
Energizer, and the second pick for them was Erica Delona.
Great additions, of course.
So let's see. I'm sure si Coach Norman nakita tuloy.
Coach Norman.
Yes, nakita ko
You
yung
only have
spreadsheet mo
1 minute and 30 seconds
Marami
left.
kang ipipick dyan, I'm
No
sure.
rush.
Yes. For
All
Cherry.
smiles from Baby Jean earlier today. Exciting times, of course, in general for the PVL. 57 draftees. And we're here now in round number 3.
And the Cherry Tigo has made its decision. Let's go to Chairman Malonzo again.
For the 26th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Cherry Tigo crossover selects Rene Lu Peña Fiel from UST.
That is Ren Peña Fiel from UST as the 26th overall pick for the Cherry Tigo Crossovers.
Yes, another outside hitter for the Cherry Tigo to really boost their wing spikers here. Rene Peña outside. Peña Fiel. But I do like her name, Rene.
Played 2 seasons for UST. All smiles.
Yes, and all cheers.
Good vibes coming from the Cherry Tigo Crossovers.
Everyone from the team clapping and welcoming.
Yes,
Warm welcome for Rene here. And well-deserved third round pick. Kinabahan din ako. Akala ko yung magpapass. But no. You know, Cherry.
There's a lot of talent, of course.
So Rene Peña Fiel, third pick for the third round. 3-3-3. Lucky 3 ka, Rene.
Good choice for the Cherry Tigo Crossovers here in round number 3.
Yes, and then for the next, of course, we have the PLDT high-speed hitters for the 27th pick tonight. So you have 2 minutes. The clock is ticking, PLDT.
2 minutes for the PLDT high-speed hitters here in round number 3. Multiple teams have passed this round, but there's still a lot of selection in the draftees. Very talented group. But PLDT has made their decision. Take it away. Yeah, very fast. Take it away, Chairman Malonzo.
Okay, for the 27th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the PLDT high-speed hitters is going offline for a bit. They passed this round.
Another,
Offline.
yes, another pass. Offline na po si PLDT High Speed Hitters. So let's move on for the 27th pick per end to the Petrogas Akari Chargers. The 27th pick goes to you, Akari.
That's 2 minutes for the Akari Chargers here. For the 27th overall pick in round number 3, Mama Phil.
Akari has picked, the first pick was for them, Chen Tagao, then
Yes,
outside.
from FEU.
And then their second pick was Akari, Jamaica Villena.
Yes.
So let's see who
A
will
minute
they
and
pick.
30 left. Talking about the Akari Chargers here in round number 3.
So they have picked both middle blockers per end, and you know, Akari has made a decision. So let's go, Chairman Malonzo.
With the 27th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Akari Chargers select Joan Doguna from Lyceum of the Philippines University.
That is the 27th overall pick for the Akari Chargers here in round number 3.
Yes, they are still picking here. We have Joan Daguna for the Akari Chargers.
Sigh of relief, of course, very emotional as she's walking down the red carpet here.
Another outside hitter for them from Lyceum. And she is a power hitter. Power hitter like Jarrell Singh. So power to see Joanne. And you know, she can be a great addition for the Akari Chargers. And she's from Bacolod. My kababayan, Joanne Laguna here. Rookie Draft. Our 27th pick. Very emotional, of course.
That's Joanne Daguna, the 4th pick in the 3rd round. Congratulations to the Akari Chargers. A great addition as well to your team.
Yes, congratulations. More to see here, of course.
For the Akari Chargers.
Yes, but so far, she's the 27th pick. Last year, parang until 23rd lang eh. So, still picking. The teams are still picking. A couple, several passed, but there's still one more.
Yes, here in this round number 3.
For this round, we have, of course, the Creamline Cool Smashers for the 28th pick. Here, the clock is ticking for you. Creamline Cool Smashers.
They got Sheena Toring and Nika Celis in round number 1 and round number 2. So let's see, maybe another spiker as well.
And I heard, sabi nito rin, personality hire. And pasok na pasok. Very funny itong si Toring. Even the beautiful Nika Salas here. Stunning. Yes. Congratulations, Nika Salas. Here for the Creamline Cool Smashers. And they have made a decision. Let's go. Chairman
Okay,
Malonzo.
with the 28th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Creamline Cool Smashers will just chilling for now. They passed this round.
Now the Creamline Cool Smashers will pass here in round number 3.
So yeah, that is the 3rd round for our PVL Draft
4th round
tonight. So let's move on to the 4th round here. Mabilis ang pangyayari.
Yes, a lot of passes.
Yeah, so Petrogas has passed. Next led, nagpass na rin. Galleries, nagpass. Farm Fresh Foxy's already passed. Signal and Chocomucho already passed also. PLDT also passed. And of course, the last Creamline Cool Smashers has already passed their turn, so they are done for the draft night. But there are still teams here.
And there you have on your screens the 3rd round picks. Next lead has passed. Capital One Solar Spikers got Ivy Aquino. Galleries Tower High Risers passed. Farm Fresh Foxies have passed. The Zeus Coffee Thunderbells got Riza Nogales from UE. Signal HD pass. The Chocomucho Flying Titans pass. Cherry Tiger Crossovers, Renee Penafiel. PLDT pass Akari Joanne Dogunya, and the Petrogas Angels and the Creamline Cool Smashers have passed all in round number 3.
Yeah, so we only have 4
few left.
teams.
Yes.
That is still in the draft lottery. I mean, draft.
Yes.
Pick right now.
Now let's move on to round number 4 with the 28th overall pick, talking about the Capital One Solar Spikers. So far, 2 minutes on the clock for the Capital One Solar Spikers. They got Michaela Belen. Of course, they got the number 1 overall draft here.
We are now in the 4th round of our PVL draft night. So exciting. Hawak kamay na mga draftees there sa lounge.
You got this.
Yes.
To all the remaining draftees as well. There's still a chance. Multiple teams still have not passed so far here.
We have 4 teams. So may pag-asa pa tayo. And
time,
you
yes.
know, I'm sure all the teams remaining will take this opportunity yung draft night to pick, diba, talents from the draftees.
They have 1 minute left, but a decision has been made for the Capital One Solar Spikers. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo.
With the 28th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Capital One Solar Spikers are taking a rain check. No more pick tonight.
So 28 pa rin.
Yeah. So, Capital One Solar Spikers has decided to pass also. So, we are still in our 28th pick, and it will go to the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. Let's see. Clock is ticking for Zeus if they're still going to pick.
That is the 28th overall pick.
And a decision, a fast decision for Zeus. Let's go. Let's take it away. Chairman Malonzo.
Now for the 28th overall pick of the 2025 PVL Draft, the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells select Mary Angela Jackson of the University of the Philippines Integrated School.
That is Angela Jackson for the 28th overall pick here.
Yes. Zeus Coffee is still in the game for them.
Also saw her in the Combine and Day 2 online. Showed her grit, her talent as we see her walking down the aisle here.
May I just say, she's one of the youngest draftees tonight.
Yes.
So lucky pick, Mary.
Young blood.
Yes, very young blood for Mary Jackson here. Getting a pick from Zeus Thunderbells.
That is Mary Jackson for the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells. The first pick in round number 4. Congratulations, of course, to the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells.
Yes, and let's head over for the 29th pick, and it will go to Cherry Tigo. Let's see. Clock is ticking. 2 minutes, Cherry Tigo, to make a decision. And
Coach Norman, you have 2 minutes.
Yes. And they'll already picked 3 players
so far. They have not passed. Baby Jean was their first pick
one.
in round number 1, coming from DLSU. We talked about this, her being a energizer for the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
Yes, and let's see if there's more, because I feel like, you know, they have already picked 3,
which is already a lot. Yes.
And I'm sure they still have space, holding space.
The more the merrier.
Yes. Syempre, you want to build your team from this draft.
Build the chemistry, camaraderie, everything for the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
So this is, if ever, the 29th pick of the night here in the 4th round, and it's going to Cherry Tigo.
Now a decision has been made for the Cherry Tigo crossovers. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo.
With the 29th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Cherry Tigo crossovers select Rayan Cañete from San Beda University.
You have Cherry Tigo's pick Rayan Cañete from San Beda, and she is one of the picks here tonight. Cherry Tigo crossover, it's not over, it's still in the game for them. And Rayan Cañete is actually an opposite hitter from San Sebastian, I'm sorry.
So
San Beda, sorry,
yes,
San Beda. And she's
San Beda.
the team captain of San Beda.
So this is another opposite spiker.
Yes, an opposite
for
spiker.
the Cherry Tigo crossovers. All smiles for the Cherry Tigo crossovers and Ray and Cañete. Congratulations.
Yes, another teary-eyed draftee here, of course.
Well deserved, of course.
Yes. And Rayan Cañete here celebrating and with the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
And that is the second overall pick in the 4th round. Talking about Rayan Cañete for the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
So now we head on over to our 30th pick of 30th pick of the night, and it will go to the Akari Chargers.
We are now in the 4th round here. We are still in the 4th round, and still 2 minutes for the Akari Chargers. A lot of talent, as you mentioned earlier, Mama Phil, with the 57 draftees. A lot to choose from.
Nasa
a lot
30
of choices.
na tayo.
Yes.
Almost, diba?
Yeah, we're almost
Naubos
there.
na natin
Yes.
sila. Yung
Almost.
57 here, and Akari Chargers is making a decision now. You have less than 2 minutes pa rin. So take your time.
Talking about the Akari Chargers, a potential 30th overall pick in the 4th round. But a decision has been made. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo.
With the 30th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Akari Chargers will pass. No spark this time.
Go ahead.
So lights out na po si Akari Chargers. They have decided to pass in this 4th round, so we can move over to the 5th round. So maybe just a quick recap. In that 4th round, Capital One passed. The 28th pick was from Zeus Coffee, which is Marianne Jackson.
Yes.
The 29th pick from Cherry Tigo, you have Rayan Cañete. And of course, Akari decided to pass. Here's the quick recap. That's the 3rd round. For the 4th round, as I mentioned, Capital One passed. And Zeus Thunderbells got Mary Jackson, and Cherry Tigo got Rayan Cañete. So we have 2 more teams in the game for tonight's draft.
The Zeus Coffee Thunderbells and the Cherry Tigo crossovers. Now the clock is ticking for the 5th round. The Zeus Coffee Thunderbells have 2 minutes in this round. Still a lot of choices to choose from.
Sa
out of
inyo
the
na yan lahat.
57.
O, diba? Ang dami.
Free for all.
Yes, Zeus Coffee has a list, a full list pa. A lot of draftees still there in the lounge waiting, holding hands like
Hoping,
this. Hawak
praying.
kamay tayo, guys. Kaya
You
that's
guys
why
got this.
when we see them sa stage, very
We can
emotional.
feel.
Na
Yes.
parang, yes, we made it. So don't worry, guys. We have 2 teams still playing in this draft night with us.
And a decision has been made for the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells.
For the 30th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Zeus Coffee Thunderbells passes this round. No extra shots needed.
So the Zeus decided to pass.
Yes.
No more coffee, espresso shots for us. But we have one more team. We have Cherry Tigo for the 31st pick of the night. The clock is ticking for you, Cherry Tigo. Si Coach Norman talaga yung
Coach
last
Norman, 2
yung
minutes.
alive. Cherry Tigo, you know, siya yung staying alive for us and very hopeful for the draftees here tonight. Let's see what decision they have made.
No, and also last year, 23 players were picked in the draft, the 2024 PVL draft. So let's see who the Cherry Tigo crossovers will choose.
Mas madami ngayon kasi nasa pang 31st pick na tayo.
In the fifth round.
Yes, in the fifth. We made it to the fifth round with Cherry Tigo and Zeus Coffee here. Will we see the crossover taking a break now, or they still have a pick?
A little over 1 minute left. Coach Norman Miguel.
Yes. Go. Kaya mo yan, Coach. Maraming pwedeng isakay sa kotse ng Cherry Tigo. Right?
And a decision has been made for the Cherry Tigo crossovers. Go ahead, Chairman Malonzo.
For the 30th overall pick in the 2025 PVL Draft, the Cherry Tigo crossovers will pass this round. Thank you very much.
And there you have it. Our PVL 2025 Rookie Draft has finally ended, given that all teams have already passed.
But you know, Alexis, I think we should give credit to Chairman Malonzo's very creative ways of announcing the draft picks. Let's give Chairman Malonzo a round of applause, everybody.
Yes, so Jamie and Phil, welcome on stage. Who do you think was the steal of the night? Did you expect everything? Were you surprised, Jamie?
I was really impressed with, of course, baby Jean Sereno. She was chosen by the Cherry Tigo crossovers, and I remember covering her games in the UAP, and she will provide a lot of spunk for the Cherry Tigo crossovers.
And for you, Mommy Phil, what were your standout moments tonight?
I think it was very emotional. So fourth and fifth round, of course, the draftees here all came with the hope of playing and living their dream playing for PVL. So I guess yung parang emotions lang, na grateful that they got picked tonight.
All right, so thank you so much, everybody, for joining us tonight. Of course, we love hearing the stories of the athletes as well. Very emotional moments as they went up on stage, you know, ready to suit up with their new teams and ready to fulfill their dreams of playing in the pros.
And that will do it for us tonight. A lot of glamour, but also plenty of dreams realized on stage on behalf of the four ladies who hosted tonight's draft in Franny Reyes, Philka Inglet Cayetano, Sam Corrales, and Jamie La Victoria. This has been Alexis Inside together with everyone behind the scenes. It has been truly an honor for us. But don't forget, this is only the beginning in the PVL season for those who did not make it tonight. As a wise woman says, you are never denied, only redirected. We'll be back in a couple of weeks with the PVL on tour, ready to bring you the action on the court. But for one last time, this has been the 2025 PVL Rookie Draft Night.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. May we request the draft class of 2025 to go up on stage for a quick group photo. Again, the draft class of 2025, all drafted as